you win! You win!
Good morning Sayu, I'm so happy to see you. As we board the Seotonin Express, please remember to keep all hands, legs and snacks inside the desk area. People love.
you weem? Why you weem? Why you weem? Why you weem? Why you weem?
Oh my god, my voice is so dead today. But I guess in exchange you guys get like super deep voice, Sayu. Oh my god. I was whoops, I may have been up. And had a hard time sleeping last night. Oh my god. I was literally lying in bed like, oh my god, I want to sleep. And then I wasn't sleeping. Oh, I tried. Oh, I tried. That's okay. Oh well. Am I gonna be okay? No, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. That's exactly what happens in these situations. Yeah, definitely. Do I take melatonin? No. The reason I don't is because I tend to resist it mentally, which means that if I take it and then like I don't end up really wanting to sleep. The last time I took it, like the last several times I took it, I didn't end up like wanting to sleep the moment I was the moment that it was kicking in, and then I just had like a huge headache, which is probably the way that it tries to force you to sleep. And it just ended up me staying up with headache instead, and I was just like, well, this sucks. So but you know, that at that point I probably should have, because I probably was up a good several hours more anyway, so.
You've blessed my ears, just like you bless my day by being here. Hi, I slept 3 hours, help me.
Huh? There's no help. I'm sorry. I can't help me. I can't. There's no help, and I'm sorry. Sleep is wonderful though. Please sleep. Oh my god. Mac, thank you so much for the 13, dude. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me one sec here. I'm going to show you guys what we're doing today. It's just gonna be more of a chill day anyways, but I want to show you guys the bunch of stuff I got. Let me turn this a little bit here.
Hello Sayer, so good to see you. Steam bought your new gaming map and Crescent Moon figurine, can't wait for it, it'll be a fun stream.
Steam bought my new gaming map? I'm confused. Thank you for the bits though, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I do not know what I've... Yes. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I have to re-plug in my Handcam, sorry. Oh, that's okay, Shin, to be mentioned, because that's our merchandise. Please don't delete those. That would actually make no sense. Thank you. I don't get it. Okay. Okay, let me plug this in here. Okay. That should look good. Oh, dude, Sadie, hello, dude. Thank you so much for the 30. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. My setup's being a little weird, so. Give me one sec. Okay, that should work. Oh my god, Toa Wing! You've got an extra one to repaint. I'm looking forward to seeing that. That would be really, really cool. I look forward to seeing that, man. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To give gaming PC Kun a welcome home hug. He is home. I just haven't unboxed him yet. I think he's in a cardboard box, I think, right now. Like I saw I think he's underneath the original casing. They gave me back the original case. Don't really know why, but I guess I mean I guess they gave it to me because it's mine. But I guess I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, it's a comfy box, yeah. They were pretty good to him. They were pretty darn good to him. Aw, thank you, Silex. You're super sweet, man. I just hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, it's the emotional support PC case, I guess. Mm-hmm. I punish my PC shotas by keeping them boxed in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And hello, Chief Spartan. No, don't worry. I buffed myself on purpose. I did it. I 100% was aware when I did it. I was like, I think after 3,000 years, quote unquote, we deserve a buff, right, guys? Okay. I think this will be good. What the hell is this? There's a mark on my finger. Okay. Alright, cool. Think we're good. Hi guys! Welcome back, welcome back. We'll be playing some more music today that'll be some music we don't usually get to listen to. Some like, you know, Persona, some we call it. I have some Pokemon music and some other things. But today what we're doing is a really cute little paper set. Today's gonna be a pretty chill day anyways, so I don't expect to be like, you know, talking my ass off today. But I've never built these before, and I'm really excited to. I'm really excited to show you guys. I found these while I was in Japan last year, I think it was, and then I brought a few back, and then I never got to build them. But I opened one of them so I could sort of see what it was like. So that's why you can't see which one this is. But I'll show you which one this one is in case we build this one. But I'll let you guys choose which one you want us to build. I'm thinking we're probably going to start with one of these outside ones just because they're a lesser difficulty. Like if you look at the boxes, let me zoom in a little bit for you here. You can see that there's a difficulty level at the bottom here. And so this one's a 2-star and the rest of them are 1-stars. So I figured it would be easier for us to do the 1-stars. This one, let me see if it says what difficulty it is because, yeah, I took off the packaging to open this one up. I think this one might also be a 2 difficulty because this one has a lot of shelving. And this one's the one, a lot of them are really iconic Ghibli scenes. So you can tell which ones they are. And this one's the one where she's sitting at, you know, where Kiki is sitting in front of the bread shop waiting for people to come. So I thought that one would be really cute. Eventually, I'm probably not going to do that one today just because it looks kind of difficult. But it would definitely be fun to do a different day. Definitely a different day we could do that one. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan for these. Let me scoot this over a little bit. Me trying to figure out where I'm gonna put these. Put the camera. Okay. That'll do. Hopefully. Anyways. Yeah, I like the cat one. Wait, if it's an easy one, I like the cat. You know what's funny? This is the one I literally just lifted up to the screen and said this one was the 2-star difficulty. I'm gonna take this knife and shove it in my throat, okay? Anyways. Oh god. I'm gonna try not to talk a lot today. For some clear reason. But yeah. Yeah. In Minecraft, no, like right now. In Minecraft, yes. But listen to the mods. They're, yeah. You guys are way nicer than me. Sayu sick? What? Okay, please don't claim anything that I have not, and anything that I am... Please don't spread information, that is not correct, yeah? Thanks. I would very much appreciate it. If you guys don't spread misinformation, in general, please do not. I extremely hate misinformation. Like, more than myself. You misunderstood what I said about my throat. Okay, I don't know which part, but okay. Cool. I don't know why I'm here. Why 500 points? I like beans. Hell yeah. I love beans too, man. You're in the right place. But yeah. Probably one of... I think these two are going to be the harder ones. So, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Desiree. But yeah, so it's probably going to be one of these three. I'll just make everyone's lives easier by doing this. That way you guys can see the ones that are probably going to be easier. It's going to be these. This one I think is really cool. I bought this one last month. And this one I think is cool because it looks like this. Yeah, I know. I don't have a Princess Mononoke one. I think this year I went back and looked at some of them. And I don't think they were very... Either they didn't have any, or they didn't have any scenes that really stood out to me. Yeah. I'm not sure why. But I have a... Oh, sorry. It's not very clear, huh? My bad. There we go. I think that's... a little bit clearer. There we go. But yeah, I either they didn't have any, or... they didn't have any really iconic scenes, which is less... It feels like that's less likely, you know? Yeah. I'm not sure why. It was just... because I love Mononoke a lot, but I don't think they had a lot of them. There's a lot of different ones. There are ones that are really, really big. Like, these are small. These are super tiny. But the one... there were some that were, like, humongous. Like, this big around. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But they are, like, $100 each. And I was like, okay, well, if I can build a small one, maybe someday we get a bigger one. Maybe someday. But it's not going to be the first one we build, I think, because I'm not super experienced with this. And we're going to have to see how it goes, because I bought an X-Acto knife just for today, but I don't know how it's going to be. I don't know how it's going to be. But we'll try it. I feel like one of these two would be really cool to start with. Yeah, do you guys have a preference between these two? Or this one? I think this one's really cool because of the angle. Like, the angle is really cool. You vote for the open one. I think I would do the open one, but the open one I think is going to be... I think it's a harder difficulty. I will consider that, though. I was also considering that one. The open one, it has a lot of shelving. Yeah. So I don't know about that one. I know the Kiki one is really cute. I think this one's really, really cool because it's got like a whole bunch of little houses. Yeah, I know this one reminds me of my childhood too. I think so. I think so too. That's really nice. Oh yeah, is this ramen? This is a ramen bowl, yeah, that I had. Because I had some leftover noodles that I got yesterday with an IRL friend. I went to a place that was a little bit further out from me, and it was really, really good. But oh gosh, I don't know if I could go there again. It was quite far. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing a lot of people say they want us to do the Kiki one. We might have time for 2, so we'll see. We'll see if we have time for 2 of them. If we do, then we'll get to do... We'll try to do another one. But I'm already not sure how this will go. I'm probably... so I bought one of those cutting mats, but I don't have it... It didn't arrive in time for me to use it, so I'm just like... gonna see how it is actually cutting into these, and we'll see how bad it is. I unfortunately forgot to buy it until what was it, last night, and then I was just like, ah, shoot. Okay, so I'll put this up here so that we could see which one we're making. So these come like this, and they have all the little grassy parts. All the little grassy parts. So this is gonna be fun. We get the little foam stuff. Oh gosh, this is like straight up powder. Oh gosh, this is straight up like... it's... Oh boy, this is gonna get messy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's plastic crack. Awesome. This is gonna be some good plastic crack, guys. Let's see. I wish I could say I had the green mat to do this over, but I don't, so it's okay. Oh my god, nobody. Thank you so much for the 9, man. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. And Nimbus, thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you. We'll do it on the other side, because I think the other side is flat. Oh, and Skyet, thank you as well. Dude, I swear I just saw you resub. Maybe I'm crazy. Actually, I don't think so. I actually don't even think so. That is crazy, man. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you for the T3. Wonder what this bag is for. Is there something in this? There's like a plain bag, and I don't see anything in it.
Here come that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit,
Oh my god.
what up? Here come that bullshit,
Yeah,
what
it's like
up?
deluxe
Watch him
air.
rollin', watch him go.
That is crazy. Snort it? Yeah, I'll snort whatever's left, right? I'm like, is there something in this? I don't think so. There's something in it, you would think, right? But I actually don't think there's anything in this. Okay, I don't know what the bag is for. Might be for something else part way. Might be for something else.
Extra premium air. You can smell the Ghibli say.
I probably could, you know? I probably could. Shin, thank you so much for the 10 memberships, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be something. Wow, look at all the layers to this. Wow. Oh, that's so cute. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. I'm the slowest reader in the world, but yeah. Let me see. Cut the parts of the building. サミの部分を水で濡らした? Oh, I need water for this. Well, I have water on my desk, I guess. Okay, so don't wet them too much or they won't stick. Interesting. Okay, so I do need, that's interesting. I do need water for parts. I was wondering how some of the parts would stick together. Let's see. 両方に取るパーツにしてる. Okay. パッケージの細かいペンと色を塗ります. Are some of the parts colored? Like I have to color them separately? Oh. Oh, they are. Oh, how interesting. Okay. So some of the parts like the houses, I do have to color them separately. Okay. Oh boy, I wonder how the houses get put together. This is a 1-star difficulty? Oh god. I can't even imagine the 2-star difficulty. 塞がないように Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so many buildings. Oh yeah, for anyone who didn't get here earlier, so the boxes have star levels as difficulties down here. And so the ones that I let you guys choose from, were the ones that had 1 star. So this one's also a 1 star. And that's why also, again, like I said, I didn't let you guys choose the other ones. You know, sometimes choices are made in order to help yourselves. But yeah, this probably isn't as time consuming as a Gundam, but this is probably more difficult, I would say. Okay, well, I guess we start with the houses. So that's one thing to start with. Let me see here. So this. I'm trying to find the base. So this is the base. Okay. So here's the base. Let me zoom out a little bit again. And then I'll zoom back in here. Okay. Wow, these are tiny. These instructions are so small. I'm trying to scoot myself over so you guys can see everything. Okay. So right here is the base part, right? So that's what this is. And then past that, E, C, D. Okay. It's like, oh. Okay, so this part we cut out for sure. And then we have the A and B parts, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is the A and B. And then the CD. And then E also goes this way. Okay, so they go like this. And these are all the tiny houses that we're gonna have to cut out. And then this is Kiki herself. Now there's supposed to be a stick that she rides on, right? Oh, there. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the stick. Look at the stick that she's on. Is that really the stick? Oh my god, that's insanely small. Wait, that's so small that I probably would have lost that. Oh my god, wait a minute. The stick is like... What? Huh? 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 Hmm? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it? We can barely see it. Oh dear. Okay, well there's the stick that she rides on. Oh my god. That's insane. There's a 1-star. Oh, that's... Yeah, right? There's a 1-star. Alright, well... Let's... If I forget that it's up there, remind me. But I'm gonna put it like this so you guys can see it in the light, okay? There we go. That's the stick. The tiniest stick of my life. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay. So as for Kiki... What is the A part for? I see the boat. I'm trying to figure out what this one's for. These ones up here. I think this is right here, this part. This is probably some of the other random big parts, but... Yeah. Wow, they don't give us much to work with, huh? Okay. But... This is a really good mix for Persona 3's music. This is really good. Okay, well... Let me think here. I'm trying to figure out how these stick to these. I think these might be the parts where... Let me see. Does it say these are the parts where I get it? Where I wetten it and it sticks? No? It says that for the buildings. Wow. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, I feel you. It's the kind of work that you'd be like, you'd really like it, but you'd be mortified if you cut something wrong, never touch it again. Thankfully, the cutouts are easy to do. But because they're all marked like this, they're already pretty much cut out for you. And then there's just like one tiny little part that's keeping it attached, and then you just cut that part, I believe. And it will already come out. Like if I'm looking through and I can already see through the cuts. So the cuts are pretty deep. But I think my problem is that I'm still trying to figure out how to get these parts to stick. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. My reading is so crap. I'm being a really slow reader because some of the kanji I'm like, oh god. 1 sec. Let's see. So the gray parts. Give me 1 sec here. Let's see. Oh god, my writing is awful. Some of these kanji I just straight up don't know. And so I'm drawing them out to look for them on my phone. And I'm just like, oh, my writing is awful. My handwriting is awful. Oh, okay, I do need to glue some of these. Okay, I do need to glue some of these. Okay. Oh yeah, no, kanji used to stress me out a lot when I was actually living in Japan. Um, yeah, it can be pretty stressful. It can be pretty stressful. I feel like it's a lot better when you're actually not living there, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so just be careful. It's just like, just be careful not to cover up the hole where she's sitting in. Okay. Yeah, that figures. I'm trying to think, if I have any glue left. You know, honestly, I probably have glue left from our slime stream. But I do not know. What is this? Once it's dried, I put that on. Okay. Okay, so the powder and everything else I have to glue those on. Okay. Let me see if I have any glue, because I might not. I might not have any glue left. Let me see here. Okay, sorry, give me 1 sec. Let me check to see if I have glue. Looking for glue. So I'll put that up real quick. Hello, sorry, I've returned with the glue. I have the glues. Okay. And I have a paper plate. I have the glue and all the things. Okay, sorry for the wait. Hello, Equinox. Oh my god, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, so I have glue for those parts. Sorry, I'm just reading the instructions really, really slowly. Oh man. Okay, so for the glue parts and stuff are gonna be here for the base. So that's what we're gonna use for that. Same with getting the green powder to actually stick. I think that's also something that we glue on. Yeah. Oh my god, there's like... Holy moly, there's like 8 different buildings.
Alright, time to cringe.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
Yozo!
crazy.
Holy moly, man. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Thank you,
man.
thank
That's
you.
crazy.
I appreciate that.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Thank
That's
you.
crazy.
It's okay, Equinox. Rough start to the day, I'll say. Rough start to the day. People giving me grief, but otherwise, I'm just doing my best. Thank you so much, Yozo. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you, Matthew. Nice to meet ya. Man, yeah, we're doing sort of a chill day today for the first time in forever. We're building this, which is a little bit of it's like a little paper figure. And it's super, super, super cute. And I'm looking forward to doing this. It's just gonna take a lot of work. Because it's something that we actually... So I realized I needed glue for it, because it actually in the instructions, it's like, yeah, you need to glue stuff. I'm like, okay. And then also it says like... Parts of it, we actually get wet to stick together the houses. And there's a lot of houses, dude. Yeah. So there's a lot of houses. So we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, no worries, Richard. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much. Hello, chicken. Welcome back. Can I trade 4 houses for hotel? I know, right? But yeah, so that's what we're trying to do today. This is my first time trying one of these. So I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I hope I can just finish it. But I bought several, so I'm kind of challenging myself a little bit. So yeah, thank you so much, Yo. So I hope you had a wonderful stream, fam. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my voice is a little bit... I mean, we're just taking it easy today. Yesterday was my day off, so I went out and tried to balls to the wall, what do you call it? Balls to the wall, saw some IRL people and caught up with them and stuff. So, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Matthew. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Gosh, I don't even know where to start from. I feel like I should start from just like gluing the base down. Funny enough, the little boat is the easiest part. I noticed that... So the other thing that I didn't realize is that the houses, we're going to have to color them ourselves. Which I might... Let me see. What colors do I have? So thankfully, I have an odd issue with buying things. And so I have pens like this. And they're kind of like... They're brush pens. So I actually might be able to color the houses and stuff with these, now that I think about it. I think we lucked out. And so we can do like probably do like a red and a blue. Maybe this light tan color. I don't think this will really show. Maybe the green. Yeah, I think we looked out a little bit because otherwise I don't think I could have colored these, but I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out. So I'll put those up there. I have a few others which might also work, but if these don't work, I have a different type of pen that might also work. I know this consumes more brain cells than a master grade Gundam. Oh gosh. I mean, the Gundams at least tell you how to put everything together. This is just kind of like, oh, some parts you'll need water, some parts you won't. I'm like, oh god. Yeah. Literally, this one's just kind of like for the houses, just copy the just copy what's on the package photo and then color accordingly. I'm just like, excuse me, with a pen. A komakai pen, which is like a detail pen. And I'm like, oh my god, are you for real? You're just like, yeah, just color them like the package. I'm like, excuse me?
Sayu
Excuse
said
me?
surely this one
Excuse
star
me?
will be simple, and they said hold my translucent stick on.
Oh my god. I don't think it's supposed to be a puzzle either. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Goodness. Okay, let me see. There's one more line that I'm not quite sure what it is. What was this part? What's this part here? I think we're probably gonna do the glue kind of early on, just because of let's see, hako no gaibu ni shite on the outside? Yo.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it does. Beautifully.
Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Sorry, one sec. Give me one sec. Oh god, my writing's awful. Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. Why is this kanji so aids to write? There we go, that's the one. Oh shoot. I'm making sure I don't mess up the instructions because I'm like, oh god, this is where I get wrecked. Harupatsu hako. Well, at least this lets me practice my kanji. That's awful already. Okay. What? I'm so confused with this one line. Oh, shoot. No, never mind. I got the wrong thing. Sure. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to... I didn't realize there would be such a difficulty with reading this one. Mm. Okay. Okay. I think I pretty much get the gist of this one. This one was literally just like, oh yeah, just cut on the outside. I'm like, mm-hmm. Okay. So if this is the base, let's see. Let's do the base at least first. So then I'll have that done. Wow, this is gonna be so cool looking when it's done. Okay. So that's the way that it's gonna stack. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fuck up all the, yeah. Do I have a signature using Japanese characters? I don't. Shin, please answer them. They're asking why, Shin. Please answer them why. You loved Kiki as well, dude. I think Kiki is such something that people kind of sleep on. I feel like people haven't seen Kiki's Delivery Service, and it's honestly one of the best Ghibli movies. Never mind. Okay, I'll do it. It's one of the few you didn't watch. I know. You're just pretty much like everyone else. It's okay. I expect people not to have seen this one. But it's something that I think people just, again, if it's not your favorite one, it's because you haven't seen it, I feel like. Usually that's kind of what happens with a lot of things. A lot of people just haven't seen the really good stuff. And everyone's just kind of seen Spirited Away. And I'm like, okay, it's okay, but like it's good and all, but oh, you always feel like they're fragments of a bigger story. I like that. That's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like Kiki's Delivery Service, you know, it's such a beautiful series and such a beautiful movie. I really wanted more, but you know, it's one of those things where we kind of figure it makes sense why there's not more. Oh, you love Mononoke. I'm glad. Spirited Away is amazing. It's good. And it is definitely amazing. But I think it's a little bit overrated for how high people put it compared to the other ones, if that makes sense. I'm not saying it's not amazing, but it's one of those things where it's like the other ones are just as amazing in their own ways. And it's funny because until I started using the internet, I didn't realize how overrated people made it. It was very surprising to see how much people had not just seen, just hadn't seen the other ones. They're like, oh, Spirited Away is the best one because they've seen one movie. I'm like, oh God. You don't have much to compare to. Yeah, that's okay. I get it. I've never, I just, all the people I knew growing up had just, we all grew up seeing the movies and stuff, I guess, a lot of them. And so I wasn't used to seeing a lot of people who just didn't see the other movies or anything like that. So that was kind of interesting, I guess. Porco Rosso's so good. Very few people have seen that one. Wow, this paper is actually pretty thick. I was trying to make sure I don't cut my my desk mat, but then I'm like, all right, this is pretty thick paper, which is pretty awesome, actually. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna cut on this lid. You wish the Ghibli merch was a little more fair to the other movies. I know there's so much Totoro and like, please, the others deserve love. I know. You kind of have to go on like, if you go on their online website, or if you, actually go to Japan to see their shops. There's a lot of merch of the other movies. This one I'm pretty sure I have to cut out as well. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Man, what do they expect you to cut this out with? Holy, it's thick. Hmm. Oh, house moving castle is one of the reasons you want to study engineering. That is so cool. That is so cool. Did you want to make your own, like, moving castle kind of thing? I could definitely see that. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you get to. That'd be very cool. I look forward to seeing that. I appreciate the old ones more than the newer ones. I feel like a lot of effort was done more so than the newer ones. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I think that a lot of the old ones had so much character and stuff to it. Did you guys see that article? There was an article that showed that about one of the, I think there was like a new Lord of the Rings movie or something, and the main girl that acted the new main character, said that she was inspired by Princess Nausicaa, and that's who she acted based off of. And I thought that's wonderful. That's so based. I was shocked. I was so shocked that someone who, someone was so based. And I'm like, wow, that really improved my impression of like, the series, the movie, the director, everything. And that's insane, that is insanely good. Because Nausicaa, she's such a good example of like a strong person, but also just a strong woman. And somebody who's, it's crazy to think, but how much the old media, like the old movies, like Ghibli movies, not just Ghibli movies, but old anime as well, they're about so little drama between people. It's about so few feuds between people. It's more about the world, on the world scale, like world issues. And yeah, it's just so nice to see that kind of thing. And so I'm just like, wow, Let me see. I'm going to cut this plate a little bit to make it a little bit smaller. Oh, Raven, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it paper or cardboard? I think it's more of a cardboard, actually. But each piece is a little bit thinner. So if you look at these, as they stack upwards, they're a little bit thinner. But it's like, it's definitely a layered paper. One sec. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there was something different about the older movies when it wasn't drama, right? Exactly. And it's interesting because I think that's what a lot of people don't realize or think about nowadays, which is fine. You know, I think that's fine. Different eras have different issues. But what's interesting is we're actually returning back to the era of world issues with like the current economy and things like that. And so I think a lot of, you know, children, especially in this age, and young adults are going to be very displaced. They're going to feel very displaced because the issues are different than what they're used to dealing with. You know, they're used to dealing with like, you know, do I fight for my opinion or do I ghost this person? Do I do this? Do I do that? You know, with in terms of like, you know, standing up for my rights, my beliefs and stuff. And I'm just like, okay, there's that. And then there's like, you know, world issues and stuff. And so it's really interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting to see where the world goes. Okay, so I have the whole tub of you guys remember this thing? I still have this. And I'm like, oh goody. I do have glue. Maybe a lot. Maybe a lot of glue. Don't eat it, please. I don't know why people eat glue. It just makes no sense to me. I'm not that person. I will sniff Sharpies though. Sharpies smell good, you know? You have so much love for Howls because it's like a combo of fantasy and anti-war. Yeah, right? That is true. That's true. I really liked the novel, actually. Okay, let me see if I'm... So I'm going to pour this in here, and we're going to see how badly this goes, yeah? It's going to get everywhere, God, I swear. I am so scared. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything is fine. I put like the tiniest blip of glue in there. Like it's, oh God, I can't even tell you. I like was pouring the glue out and then I was like, oh God, no, abort. And then it like sucked itself back in without even dripping. It was so funny. I was like, oh God. Whispers of the Heart was beautiful. You know, it was so sweet.
I remember the first time I saw Whisper.
Such a different vibe.
It blew my teenage mind. I watched it 3
oh my God, I get that. Yeah.
Diff people happy.
Same. It's just such a different vibe, right? It's such a different feel from like what we see in other media. It's really, really interesting. Okay, part of me was thinking, do I need to put these face down? But I can't. So I'm like, oh, right. It doesn't matter because like the numbers or the letters are written on here, but it does not matter. So that's one good thing. Oh gosh, part of me is like, okay, this is on the edge, so I can just do it on here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so sad they didn't include this song in the remake, but I guess it is a time lost, a lost time indeed. Aw, Tollwing, thank you so much for the super again, dude. Thank you. I always have an obsession with works that focus on world building. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I agree. I do too. Because then I always want it, I feel like I want it to continue. And I just want more, you know? Like when they build a whole world, I'm like, oh, please give me more. There's so many series where I feel like they kind of waste it because they've built this whole world and then they don't do more with it. One of those things is Fire Emblem. Like remember how I said 9 and 10 are my favorite? I feel like they built this whole world, you know, they built the whole continent of Tellius. And we just didn't get more. You know, we got a sequel, which was great. But I know there, I swear, there has to be a Tellius 3. I will, the only, like, it's one of the few things I look forward to living for, you know? Like, I don't look forward to living for too much, but give me a Tellius 3. Give me a third Tellius, you better. You better freaking give me another a third game for that. I know we barely saw any of the Lagoon Society. We didn't even see the Desert Nation. Like, we didn't even see Nyla's, you know, country. Like, we saw, like, parts of the desert, and then we noped the hell out, and then we didn't even see it. And then they're like, oh yeah, she's gonna marry Raphael. Oh my god, and what? Where? Where's your nation, lady? We didn't even get to see it. Let's see. I liked P3R, but without having Burn My Dread as the opener. Yeah, no, I feel that. Damn. I know. I'm sad to hear that it's not going to be the opener. I haven't finished the game yet, but it's fine. I mean, because I've finished P3, the original, many times, but I'm just like, damn, I know it's probably not going to be as good. If there's no Burn My Bread, it's not the same, man. You gotta burn my bread, or it's not the same. I'm about to be slightly disappointed, but it's okay. I just hope in some way they put it in there, you know? At least tell me they put it in there. As long as it's in there, I can be sort of happy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay. So the only thing I'm noticing that I'm not really enjoying a lot about the glue is that it's bending the base a little bit because it's, you know, it is what it is. So I'm trying to really spread it out so it's not a lot of glue on it. But I'm just kind of like, me hoping it'll flatten out once, you know, once we get the rest of it on there. Because it is pretty thick cardboard, so... Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for asking, Rezhan. I can't say I did too much today. Mostly just answered messages and stuff. I slept kind of late, so that wasn't great, but that's okay. Okay, that definitely does flatten it out more if I'm just holding it down like that. That's fine. The glue is bending the base. You don't know why it would do that. It's because it's wet and it's on paper. So for those that don't know, usually when paper is wet, it does tend to crumple. It tends to warp and bend because that's the nature of what paper is. Paper is very much like that. So I hope that helps. Yeah. You asked the management to send a repairman to your apartment. He rang that bell 3 hours after you laid down. Classic. You didn't follow up on physics for a reason. I think physics is quite fun. I probably would have done more with physics had it not just been for all the math, but classic, huh? I feel like there are a lot of things I like in the world. I just don't like the way that they're studied or the way that they're taught or researched or things like that. So it's a little bit of the sad struggle. Me trying to hope that this is dry. Dries pretty fast, I think. Yeah, thank you, Blaze. That's a great way to put it. A great way to explain it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wow, this is so cool. The different layerings of the edges. It's gonna look like this. Wow. This reminds me of like those did any of you guys make salt maps in school? Oh, I used to love the salt maps. It was really cute and it was really funny. It was really fun to make. I really liked the salt maps. So this kind of reminds me of that. You know, this kind of thing. The place is her fishing spot. I'm not sure what that means. Uh, what do you mean? Yeah, you guys made salt maps. Oh, that's so funny. You did a color sand map. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That would be really fun. Reminds you of our 1999 island piece. Yeah, same. It does. Hello, Mohammed from Malaysia. Hello, Mr. Malaysia. I guess. Yeah, the color sand I feel like would be really fun. Hey, Crazy, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Okay, so that one goes there just a tiny bit. That was a little more than I wanted on there, but that's okay. there we go. Sorry, I focused it a little bit better so you guys can kind of see. Yeah, that's true, Tsugamori. I think school is important. And it's not because of what you're learning. It's because what it does to your brain. It gives your brain better computing power. It makes you a better worker. Like it makes your brain work more efficiently. That's what it teaches you. School is not there to teach you about those specific topics or history or things like that. It's there to teach your brain how to work in the way that you want in the future. It's just brain training. But I think that's something that a lot of people neglect to either tell kids or teach them early on, which kind of does result in some difficulties. Like for me, I didn't understand that. And so I feel like school helped me a lot less and did a lot less of what it was supposed to because I didn't understand that that's what it was doing or what it was supposed to be doing. So I kind of, I wish I had known that more properly or understood that better. Because I'm a very slow learner. I'm also bad at learning. I have very specific ways that I have to learn, and it hinders me a lot. And it sucks because, if I had learned to learn better, that's a big thing. If you learn to learn, you'll have an easier time with a lot of other things. But I did not, so I'm not the greatest at learning things. And it bugs me a lot, you know. But it's really hard to learn later on. It's also hard to figure out how to learn later on. Whereas school gives you that basically for free. It's good to take advantage of what's around you. Okay. Oh, I finally went through the thing. Whee! Look, there's a hole in here now. Hee. You think school was essential for you to learn to socialize without being a complete weirdo? Yeah, that's true. Like, I know a lot of people, you know, talk a lot about like they don't want to be forced into situations or, you know, blah blah blah, forced to do certain things or whatever. But sometimes you have to be in order to learn, in order to grow, in order to, you know, get better at things. And it's also good for a general societal standpoint. And the reason being, if you and other people have similar experiences, isn't that a good thing? Because you can understand others better and they can understand you better. It's a good thing overall, I think. You know, it gives people more in common. It gives people more understanding of each other. A more mutual standing ground is also the thing, right? Like it gives, like, you know, it's like multiple people can go, oh my God, I also hated math in school, but you wouldn't have that same connection with someone or understanding if you didn't take math or if you didn't go to school, right? And having those common experiences is a lot more important than people think. Most of your friends are not too busy to hang out. That's true. But at least you have, you know, those people around and you know, you have that experience, right? And there's a lot people can do with experience. You know, you could teach others things to do, you know, to have a better experience than you did, or you can also avoid more of those kinds of experiences if you don't like them in the future. And then you can also just pave the way for other people to be happier. It's quite interesting. Yeah, humans are social creatures, yeah. Just like any you know, most animals, you know, same thing. Oh, this one's really sideways. There we go. This one is interesting piece. Oops. I'm trying to make sure all the edges line up. Or my OCD will go nuts. I have like OCD on very, very selective things. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate that. Yeah, school is, you know, a lot of people won't see it that way, but yeah, school really is your easy first step into society and just getting free life lessons. Even though it does, you know, sucks sometimes. But like, even though I wasn't like some popular kid in high school, you know, you don't need to be to have fun. Like, I had a lot of fun in high school. I loved high school. I made a lot of good friends, even though I don't talk to like pretty much any of them anymore, actually. I had a friend group, you know, in high school, and I enjoyed that. It was a group of, you know, me and 3 other girls, and that was really fun, you know? But it's not something you think about, right? You don't think about how lucky you are. You don't think about how fun it is until later. But I had fun. You know, we had our problems. Funny enough, you know what's interesting? I was kind of a compulsive liar in high school. I was a bit of a role player. I don't think I've ever told you guys that, but I was a pretty big liar in high school. And maybe that's why I'm the insanely opposite now, because I've seen how badly that can go to try to pile up lies on top of lies on top of lies. But yeah, it was half me. I was a little bit chinibyo in high school. Because I would lie about like things that didn't exist or things I didn't really have, or, you know, people I didn't really know. I was like half role playing, half lying. I mean, it's all lying, but it's half role playing. And they were all lies. And then it was you know, very obvious. These things were not real. My friends were the ones that had to, you know, suss me out of them. Thank you, Nono. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was, you know, it gets embarrassing when you're found out and you're just kind of like, whoops. You're just kind of staring, you know, like, well, you know. And they're like, but why? And I'm just like, I don't know. Trying to make my life more interesting. I do think that's a lot of what I was doing, you know. I do think so. I was really influenced by a lot of like, you know, cartoons or anime or things like that. And I really, really wanted life to be as interesting as that. I really wanted life to be as, you know, I wanted magic to be real so badly. Like, you have no idea. I still do. I still think that if magic were real, that was something that I would have studied really hard. I would have been a really dedicated scholar. But because it's not real, you know, I felt very, very lost. Some of us never left the cringe. Yeah. Nah, that's me too. That's me too. Do I want to cut off that bottom edge? Magic might not be real, but doesn't stop life to be, from being truly magical. If that's what you mean. Don't you think it's kind of wild that a single lifetime can never experience everything life has to offer in a single playthrough? Yeah, I do, but I don't think that makes it magical for me. I think that just makes it disappointment. Sorry. But also, I don't think it's not disappointing in a lot of ways, because most of the time you don't really want to experience everything in life anyways. You know, there's a lot of stuff I don't care about. I don't bother. I wouldn't bother to experience or whatever. I don't think that's too bad. Give me one sec. This part, I need to try to stick up here before it
I've
gets
lied in the past as
dry.
well, but just like you, I would then also learn what happens when you turn a molehill into a mountain. Good stream. Keep it up.
Oh, Sunken Yacht Club. That's so sweet. Thank you. Holy crap. That is so insane. That is actually too much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Holy moly. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I've also done that where it's like, you know, you try to lie on top of a lie, make fake accounts to, like, you know, pretend you're these other people that you made up and stuff. I've done that. No more. No more. That was something I stopped after high school, which is why I kind of make the joke a lot that it's like, what is this, high school, you know? Because I used to do that in high school, you know? play pretend, you know, pretend I was cooler than I was, you know, stuff like that. Pretend stuff that existed, that didn't exist did, you know, all that crap. And it was, you know, it's fun to do back then. I'm glad I did that back then. That's the other thing, right? Like, imagine if I did that now. Oh god. I think I'd die of embarrassment. But yeah, like that's the thing, right? I'm glad I did it back then. Glad I made those mistakes back then. Okay.
You know, for everything I might not have liked about my life, at least I ended up here say
True. Oh my god, we cannot fix her raid numbers on you. I'm sure you're lovely. Oh my god. Thank you so much for 7-1. Thank you so much. It's good to see you again, 7. Thank you. They call you numbers though. That's really cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Maybe I should start calling you numbers too. My gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it every time, man. Very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. And that is so funny. I love that. Well, welcome in, guys. We're doing a bit of a chill day today. Like a very, very chill day. I'm building this, which is a bit of a miniature paper model. And it's really, really cute. It's really cool. But this is the first time I'm doing this. And I'm kind of, I don't, you know, I'm learning as I go. So the beginning was just me trying to read the instructions and figure out what they wanted me to do. Then I realized they want me to have glue. And so I had to go find glue. Thankfully, I have a bunch of glue left over from making slimes. But yeah, we're definitely getting there now. We have the base done. So it's really cute. It's all layered. Then eventually we're going to be putting a bunch of trees and stuff on it. So that's what these are. Yeah, so we're going to have trees, and then we're going to have, we have, not the white powder, but we have the green powder for grass. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm glad for all the school fights have been insane. Same. They either toughen you up or teach you a fucking lesson, you know? It's not, it doesn't really do anything in between. If it does, it wasn't strong enough, you know? I know, I love these kinds of trees. They're so fun to touch. Like, as a kid, I just loved touching them. And you know what sucks when you're in elementary school is when you see the most of these, right? And then they're like, don't touch the models. You know, you're not supposed to touch the dioramas. And I'm just like, but I love touching the trees. That was the fucking menace. It was just like, oh, I just love touching the trees. I'm sorry. I just want to touch the trees. I'm sorry. I have a problem. I'm here to touch the trees. You know, it's so funny. So, yeah. Oh, man. It's such a mood. I'm the tree gremlin. Yeah. Made you terrified of people. That is also kind of good too, though. You learn maybe what not to do or what to be careful of. You know, that is what being scared of things is for. Yes, touch. Yes, touch. I mean, don't touch, but touch. Oh, thank you, Rizka. I appreciate that. I'm glad you found us too. I'm glad we found you. Yeah. I know I bully you guys a lot. I bully people a lot, but that's just because I get attached. That is unironically because I get attached to people. I have a very interesting love-hate relationship with people. Whereas it's very clear that I love people, you know, because I'm an extrovert. I love people, but I also hate people. I despise people because people just as much harm as people do, or just as much, well, good. People do just as much harm. And so I'm kind of one of those only people who's willing to actually say, hey, you know, sit down, don't do that. And I love your nails. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, it's not my job, and I probably should not. So I don't know. I'll probably try to do that less. We'll see. But it's also just, man, the way the world's going pisses me off. I'm not beating the Tsun allegations. Oh my god. You hate groups of people. I think groups can be very annoying when you're younger. I think they get less annoying when you're older. Like I used to hate groups of people too. Like groups of maybe like more than like 5 or more people. I used to hate it. I was like, I'm not gonna go if there's that many people, you know. Yeah. I could probably stick these in here. There's a little bit of glue in there still. It's a little dry now though, but I see what this is for now. This is to fill in those spots there. Very cute. Very cute. Okay. That's a good thing though, Toa. We'll take that. That's a good middle. I get you, Fudge Stop. Yeah, that's what I would say too. I'd sound like an asshole if I said that though. Some people are too resistant to criticism, which is annoying. I get that though, because I'm, you know, I think there's kinds of criticism that a lot of people, everybody is not comfortable with. And everybody's just a little bit different. You know, some people are more comfortable with it. Some people are just older and more used to it. Some people are, you know, they're crafters and so they want criticism because it helps them. You know, they know it helps them. So I think it just depends on the people. It really does. But yeah, like I think the other thing is that like as streamers, people don't realize that we're just kind of, you know, we're in the public eye and we are expected to take a lot of crap. In some ways, I think, yeah, that's just part of our jobs. And then in some ways, I also think like then we have every right to tell people off too. So it is a 50-50 of difficulty. But yeah. People do not respect the job of a streamer. They do not. You're far thicker skin than me for sure. No, I really don't. Not if I... Sometimes I think that I don't have thick skin because I'm just like... Sometimes I'm just like, man, I really gotta say something about it. I think having thick skin is saying nothing. And just kind of taking it and being more noble about it. I don't think I'm a noble person at all. So... there's that. If you criticize someone, you should be open to retort. That's the way I see it. And I do know that a lot of people think it sounds scary though, so it is something I will try to work on, is at least making it sound less scary for you guys, because I'm not looking to scare you guys, but I know it's hard for a lot of people to understand that it's not towards you guys and it's towards one specific person or one specific party of people. And I think people are very unfortunately people are really quick to misunderstand things online. You know, it's just very, very unfortunate and sad the way that it is. Even when you say something very clearly. Yeah. I think a friend of mine had a good approach. I was told a while back, maybe several months ago by a friend, that they did not claim anybody. So they also stream and they said, yeah, they were very proud when they said this and they were like, yeah, I don't claim anybody who's willing to misunderstand something that I said very clearly. And I was like, what do you mean? And then they were like, if somebody's willing to go through the trouble and cause me extra trouble by misunderstanding something and cause others trouble by misunderstanding something in a very violent way, then I don't claim them. They are not my community. They are not my people. And I don't care about them. And I will not correct them. And I was like, wow, that is strong. And I was like, I don't know if I could do that because I care too much. You know, like I care about correcting people. I care about people having the wrong impression. I care about trying to make people come to an understanding because I really care about people understanding each other. And then they were like, no, that's a waste of my time. You know, I get it, but that's a waste of my time to do so. Like, it's not my job to make them understand. And then I was like, wow, you know, that's a good point. Yeah, it was very deep. It was very deep. And I was like, damn, that is deep. And I was like, I don't know if I could do that. I respect that, you know. Hey, look, there's a little color in there. Yeah, it is a very healthy way to treat it. And I was like, damn, you know, it made me think. I respect them for it. I don't know if I could be that mature. Some people can get it so twisted. It really is a waste of time to correct them. Sometimes that is so true. It's like, I know there's been some times where I correct people and they're so shocked that they were so wrong. And I'm like, if anything, I just hope that it helps them, you know, because sometimes people don't know they can be so wrong just from a simple misunderstanding that it kind of does. I think that's the other thing is I'm like, sometimes I wish that it helps them, which is kind of weird to say, right? When there's sometimes people get something so wrong that they're so shocked that they could be so wrong. And I've seen that. And it makes me happy because I'm like, oh my God, I think I helped them. Or at least they helped themselves in a way where in the future, they'll be smarter about these kinds of things, you know, or they won't have as much trouble understanding these kinds of things. And I think that's the thing is like, I'm too obsessed with, you know, people. It's true, it's not my job, and I probably shouldn't, but yeah, that be the way it be, huh? Oh, that's upside down. That's so cute. Yay! We're getting somewhere. All right. Well, the base was the easy part. now we're gonna. All right, we're gonna bring out the tweezers and shit. That's what we're doing, cause this is gonna be. Oh God, guys. You sound like the psychologist that I had when I was little in a nice way. Oh, thank you. I like to try to understand others' perspectives and not. It's not like I'm agreeing with them. I'm just curious. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of the time, I'm just curious. Because I think it's good. I just think it's good to push people to understand each other. I don't expect and I don't need people to agree with each other. No. I want people to understand each other. I want people to just level with each other. You know, like at least understand. You know, if you don't agree, at least understand why you don't agree. You know, at least understand why they disagree with you. That's all I care about. I just wish people would, like, if people want to argue their ways or argue against someone, that's cool, you know, but at least know why. At least understand the other person. You owe them that much. If you're gonna give them shit, at least understand. And that's why I ask things like that in chat sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I don't understand how somebody could, like, come up with this big a misunderstanding or something for something I said. And sometimes I just say things really poorly. And that's why I'm like, oh my God, I really care. Like, I really want to know what I fucked up or why it's, you know, not good and stuff. So yeah, maybe I'm just weird that way. Okay, so I think the houses stack on each other, and that's how they become a block. I think because for me, I'm just like, how the fuck do these houses work? They stack on top of each other the same way that we've been stacking the base. So if you see these little lines here, all these little lines are like the three pieces glued together. And same, that's what they're telling us up here. These, it's like 4 pieces or 3 pieces. What is this, 4? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3. No, it's 3. It's 3 pieces glued together like that. One on one. And then I just have to find which one is facing which way. It's like this one, the B5. The B5, which is this one right here, right? This one's the facing side. And then the B6, B7, these are the ones that stack behind it and stuff like that. So I think these are the same way where they just stack like this. And then the ones that have like the lines on the outside of the house, I think that's the, you know, the facing sides. Oh dear, now the 9. The 9, yeah, the 9's the ones that go in the middle. And the 8's go on the outside. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now looking at this. The 4 is same thing. The 4 is on the outside. And the 3 is on the inside. Okay, so there's 5 houses here then. And there's 6 more houses here. There's 7 houses in total. What the fuck? 2. You know what? There's 7 houses, I think. Is that 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. No, wait. These are... Oh god, there's so many. Never mind. I can't count. I just know there's a lot. Oh, man. Let me see here. Hello, Samaj. Little landscapes model kit seems pretty cool, right? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I get you, placeholder. Yeah, sometimes people just use different words for things too. Del Rey, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. Thank you very much for keeping us afloat. I feel like you can approach a situation in many ways, and sometimes you get the same result. That is true. That is true. I never consider something a waste of time if we can understand each other. Yeah. Like, I think if I ultimately come to an understanding with someone, then it's not a waste of time. If we disagree in the end, or if we're not friends in the end, that is cool. That is fine. But that's why I feel such an intense, like, hatred. I feel an intense hatred for people who ghost out of a situation, or they turn the other way, you know? They like say, oh, well, this is the moment I check out. Like, I choose to be selfish and check out. I have such intense hatred for those people. Insane hatred. Like, I say and do mean things to those kinds of people. It is I'm just like, that's the most selfish thing, you know? You're essentially, and again, this is not the same when people compare to actions, but that's essentially the same as murdering somebody's hard work and time and effort. You are single-handedly killing that. You are single-handedly saying, nope, I disrespect you. It is disrespecting somebody. Just the same as if you were to take a shit on their lawn and they have to clean it up, you know? It's the same thing, except, honestly, I would consider it worse, because at least, you know, if you take a shit on their lawn, they can clean it up and you can be good. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't stay there. But when you do something so selfish, it's just to leave something, you know, that somebody's put a lot of time and effort into. You know, hey, honestly, it's worse. It's arguably worse. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. So, yeah, anyways, that's just how I say that. And arguably, I would have rather had them shit on my lawn. Oh, I see. No, that's fair, dang panda. Like, for me, though, here's the thing. It doesn't take energy for me to hate someone. It does not take energy for me to say bad things, or to say, like, to wish bad on them, or to, you know, whatever. Because it doesn't happen unless they're in my vicinity, or their name comes up, you know? I think that's a silly thing. Maybe that's just me. Because I'm not going to think of that person every day, right? I'm not going to think about that person. I'm not going to remember them if I'm just eating my dinner, you know? But if their name comes up, I'm going to think, oh yeah, no, that person's a piece of trash. But I think for some people, it does take energy. So that's understandable. And that's good that you recognize that for yourself, you know? But for me, again, it's the same as me caring about people. It doesn't take energy for me to naturally think that. It takes energy for me to do something with it, right? To do something about it. Like if I go out and buy someone a gift, that takes energy. But it's less energy for me to buy someone a gift because I like shopping and I like giving people things. But for example, if I were to make someone a craft, or if I were to cook for someone, that would take so much energy for me. But me like caring about somebody in my head, or me hating someone just in my head, That does not take energy from me. I hope that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, my love language is gifts. My love language is words of affirmation. I love telling people how much I love them. I tell my friends that, guys or girls, I tell everybody I love them. Even if I've known them for like 2 days, if we had a good time, I'll tell them I love them. I don't care. And I think maybe because I do that, people probably think that it means less. It does not. Okay. It means the exact same as if I were to tell someone I hate their guts. All right. Same fucking thing. But I just feel very, very strongly. So if someone does something that would make me hate them, I will hate them. If somebody does something that makes me love them or just does nothing bad to others, then I love them. Easy. I just don't think it should be that complicated to be like, you're at a 50% of my love meter, and once you get to 100, then I'll actually love you. But for now, I just kind of like you, you know? You got to build that trust meter, you know? My social link isn't really up there yet. Maybe someday I'll get you a, you know, you're at the level right now where I'd get you a Christmas present, but not a birthday present. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Yeah. I've got like, I'm very easy to be friends with, but I'm also very, like, I think I'm scary. I think I'm very easy to be friends with. The way that it is for me, if you've never done anything bad to me or to a friend or anything like that, I'll give you 100% of my trust. If you need to borrow my phone number for something, that's cool. I'll give it to you. If you need to, you know, if you need to help doing something or buying something, sure, I'll buy it for you. I don't care. But the moment you do something that has hurt a friend or has hurt me, I will end your goddamn life. I think that's unfortunately just how I am. It's not like it's not supposed to be like a consequence or a, like, you know, anything like that. It's not meant to be that. It's just the fact of that's just how strongly I feel. So I understand if people could be scared of that. It can be very scary. She's giving us advice on how to hit her. Yeah. Just be a decent person. Or at least try. Totally not a credit card fraud scam, brother. Do you need a revenge hit squad? Sounds fun. Oh, hell the fuck yeah. I'll make a revenge hit squad. You know, there are people where like, yeah, no, like, it's bad to enact revenge or it's bad to have like a hit squad or something. I'm like, hell the fuck no. Have you seen bad people out there? They'll hit you first. You just hit them back. It's called self-defense, brother. Oh, this sounds like a funny little corner and I'm trying to see if I can cut it off. One sec. There's a little, if you look at this part right there. See how there's like a little corner right there. Be the better person? I don't think so. Oh no, I think, here's the thing. I'm about to say something that's probably going to blow your mind. Are you the better person if you do nothing? Or are you the better person if you do something and inadvertently make the world a better place? Either by teaching that person a lesson or putting them in jail and stopping them from doing something else bad. Ooh. 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 That's right, I went there. That's an argument. A little bit.
The old saying goes, if you would seek revenge first dig 2 graves. Do they think I'm made of time? Digging all these holes is hard work on.
That is so true. That is so true. Sai, may I have your number? Maybe. Hello, Malcolm. Welcome back. I put the guy who stole my scooter in prison. Oh, fuck yeah. Wasn't long, but it was worth it. Oh, hell the fuck yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. Hey, you get 10 brownie points for that one. Digging is too much effort. True. You get the other guy to dig the grave for himself. That'll teach him a lesson. That is true, though. Yeah, she's right. Both can be right. Exactly. Sometimes it is a waste of time. Sometimes it is a waste of time. Because you know that some people are just so bad that they're going to keep doing it, no matter what you do. But sometimes you don't know them, so you try. And I'm the trier. What the fuck is that supposed to be? What is that?
I'm so happy that I am surrounded by good people now.
What is that?
Thank you,
What's that?
Sayu and Synchronite.
Did you say? Does that say Riz snail? That's a Riz snail? I didn't know Riz looked ugly. I didn't know Riz was so ugly. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. But thank you, Panda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody here, everybody in our community, they're such good people. They're very, and a lot of you guys are very smart. Or you guys put in a lot of effort to learn, and that's the other thing that's great. Like, you don't have to be. Nobody starts smart, you know. You could just learn. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Cobalt Knight. Now this part's off. My God, you see? Remember when I cut off this part? Cut off this part right here, and I gotta cut off this part because I'm like, it's not perfect square. Not perfect square. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. There's something about Heartful Cry that is literally the best thing ever. I would want to hear this song forever. Can I just have like this song? I know this is like a playlist, but I just want this song. I want this song. Give me this song. And we play it over and 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 over. Screw it, I'm just gonna play it again. I'm that motherfucker. I know, right? What's the song's name? It's called Heartful Cry. It is from the DLC, actually. So that's why it sounds so good. Yeah, it's from the DLC. I know, cutting a small piece is hard. So originally, I didn't have an X-Acto knife, and so I was just kind of like, I was thinking maybe I'll do this with a box cutter. There's no way I was going to do this with a fucking box cutter. I am glad I listened to the slightly smarter part of my brain, because goddamn, this would have sucked so hard. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, you see this tiny, tiny boat? You see the tiny boat? Tiny boat? Yes, you see a little square? Tiny square. Small square? Small boat? Small boat? Nice boat, thanks. Oh, man. Yes, small boat. You in the armed forces. Oh, how cute. Young, would you like to ride my small boat? Would you guys like to ride my small boat? In all honesty, I probably need to move this a little bit because I don't think that's perfectly on top. One sec. No, it is, huh? Ah, no, go back. Go back, go back, go back. My dumbass. There we go. Okay. Small boat. Is this a boat for your desk ants? Hey, what do you mean? What the fuck? Dude, there's a bunch of dead ants underneath my desk because I found out that they were ants while I was in Japan. And, apparently Rumi-kun was like, oh yeah, there were a bunch of... Because I looked underneath my desk and I was like, why is there an ant trap where my power supply is supposed to be? Like, he slid aside my power... So my power supply is on top of like a piece of wood under my desk, right? That was supposed to be for a shelf. Anyways. Don't ask. So my power supply is on top of a tiny shelf that's under my desk, okay? And my power supply was like slid off the shelf, and I was just like, what happened here? There's like an ant trap on top of this instead. And he was like, oh yeah, there was a bunch of fucking ants underneath your desk while you were gone. And I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, excuse me. Oh man. So it was very funny. Oh look, he capsized. Anyways, hey guys, look. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody's overboard. Oh no.シャボンさん。かわいいお名前ですね。かわいいお名前。いらっしゃい、こんばんはっす。英語を勉強しに来たんですか？いいですよ。何か質問とかあったら、どんどん聞いてくださいね。Oh no, they're dead. I mean, they're alive. I mean, they're probably fine. Look, it's a Titanic. I'm gonna call it the Titanic. うん、もちろん。来てくれてありがとう、シャボンさん。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。小さな船に乗りましょう。一緒に乗りましょう。ほい。Name it Megalodon. What? What do you mean? You want me to name the ship Megalodon? No. No, because I'm sinking the ship. I don't want Mega to sink. No sink. The unsinkable too. Okay, I guess we'll call it the unsinkable. We'll call him the unsinkable. He'll be in here, but he goes here, and then he's just gonna... The Titanic. Oh, that's awful. Okay, we'll put him. Very cute. It's okay. He'll survive. Okay, let's see. Well, according to the model, it's supposed to go the other direction, but that's okay. We can have him pointing, to the other edge. It doesn't really matter. We can have him point wherever we want. Oh god, now I have to build the houses. Can you tell I was stalling? Can you tell I was stalling? I was building the boat first, the tiny ass little boat over the tiny ass houses. Oh man. Do I know Vietnamese rice paper? Yes, very tasty. Oh my god, Lotad! Oh, it's good to see you, fam. I've missed you. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm hanging in there. Thank you so much for the 38 forevers, dude. I hope you've been doing well. I miss you. I do miss you. Hope you've been doing well. Sai's like a little girl. She doesn't need much to laugh. You're right. You're right. I laugh at easy shit. If someone says penis, penis, I laugh. I'm kidding. It's gonna take a little more than that, but I'll laugh at some things. If you say penis in the right setting, I will still laugh. Okay, I guess we could start with the outside, these. And then the 9 is the one that goes in the middle of these.
FBI, open up!
2. So there is 10 houses. Yeah, okay, there's 10 houses. My bad. I'm just... Okay. Let's do one of the ones that don't matter too much first, so I don't fuck it up. And then we'll go on to the ones that matter a little bit more. They all matter, but you know. Ugh. These houses are gonna fly. Holy shit. Look, they're so small I can pick it up with the X-Acto knife if I just go like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, no, go off. He's so over. This one doesn't matter though, because this one's in the middle, but like, yikers, man. Oh god, you know, part of me was thinking about getting a magnifying glass, but I didn't, because I was like, nah, it's okay, I'm small. Man. Grandma's gonna need a magnifying glass soon. Dun dun dun. Da da dun. Ooh. Small enough to fit in one of those houses, surely. The precision's insane, it really is. I'm just like, oh, I'm trying. Thank you, though. Okay, there we go. Do I want to break all these out first and then glue them together? Maybe. Oh god, they're so tiny. It's so small. Oh my god. Here, I'll zoom in more for you guys. We'll do this. Like a lot. We're gonna Oh goodness, the camera's like, what do I even do? Okay, there we go. I think that's the best I can get it. You guys ever have that moment where you're staring at something so intensely, or trying to focus on one tiny point so much that your eyes start to bug out and go like left and right and just be like jitter really fast? That's kind of, I don't know, I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. Yeah? Okay, good. I think it's something that started happening as I got older. Maybe like a year or two ago, and I was, or maybe several years ago, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, either that or you zone out. Yeah, right. Yeah, that happens too. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. You getting cross-eyed watching? I know, me too. I'm just kind of like, ooh, stared. I'm staring as well, as good as I can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. I feel like I'm cutting out tiny cookies. Thank you, Simu. I thought everything already came the color it needed to be. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And then I was like, ah, shit. We gotta color the houses ourselves, guys. We're painting the houses red. And maybe a few of them blue. Feel like I'm in the Squid Game. That's so funny. Shit, you're right. Oh my god. No, it's more like my hands are just sweaty, and so I'm just like, oh fuck. Hands sweaty, mom spaghetti, man. Oh god, you're right. I'm in the fucking Squid Game trying to. Oh god. Oh god. I'm handing you my lighter under the table. Don't get caught. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can you imagine failing a fucking Dalgona and that's like you failed with the cookie cutter and then you just die because you failed with a fucking cookie cutter? That's crazy as talk, right? Like, can you imagine? You fucking you couldn't cut the Christmas cookies right, and so now you're dead. I am keeping track of which pieces. Yeah, the middle one is the one that's going in the middle of the stack when I glue them together. Yeah, that is as far as my great brilliance goes, I will say.
Why you win?
Found Sun, thank you for the gifty, man. Good to see ya. Thank you. Feels doggone, man. Doggone it. Get it? Ha ha. Oh, doggone it. Ha ha. Ha ha. No one made that joke, huh? Probably. Nobody. I don't think anybody made that joke in the series, and I don't think anybody made the joke outside the series. I'll be the one to make that joke. Get it? Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. I didn't get. Okay. It's like, oh, doggone it, you know? That phrase that nobody says anymore, that your parents would say, you know, it's like dag nabbit, but people would say doggone it, you know? Back in the olden days, people say doggone it, like dog, you know, like doggone it, you know, but it's, get it, doggone. It's boomer humor, it is boomer humor. Dog on it, no, dog, like a dog, you know? Like an actual dog, not modern slang, Pip. No, modern slang, okay? The point is like a roof goes over. You know, like people used to say dog, like a dog and a cat dog, like dog on it. Dog gone. I think it would come from like your dog being like actually gone, but I don't know. You just got it, yeah. So it's like the original phrase is like, you know, it's like dag nabbit. People say dag nab. It evolved from like dog on it to like dag nabbit and then into you know, damn it all, like damn it, you know. So I was like, oh, Granny, it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, there's a clip of you saying dag nabbit, the one with the cat and Genshin. Do I really say dag nabbit in that? That's insane. That's oh my god, I gotta show you guys. There are some of my Facecam stream day clips that are really fucking funny because I used to find a lot of bugs in Genshin. Mostly glitches, right? I used to find a lot of glitches because I was mostly like obsessed with glitch testing, and then there were a lot of fun glitches in Genshin. Like they didn't break, some of them broke the game, but they were in really fun ways. You know, it's really exciting. Like I could show you guys some stuff that you would never ever see anymore in the game. But it was really fun, really fun. You know, really great glitches and stuff. Ones that would make you fly into the air and then land and just die, or ones that would sink you beneath the earth. Yeah, there was some really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. Thanks, Rizka. Yeah, there were some really fun things. Oh fuck, this is gonna suck though. Do I have anything else I could do this on top of? Guess I could do it on top of this. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so this is the... Okay. This is gonna suck. Oh fuck. Okay. I respect anyone who can find glitches in video games. I've never encountered glitches in my games. I think it also was the fact that I played so much. I played so much Genshin that I saw so many things, you know. I really, really loved the game. Like, I have touched, like, so many, like, all the nooks and crannies, you know. I've touched all the nooks and crannies of it. And, I'm very proud of that. I love Genshin. I love Genshin. They've done a lot of work on it, and it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. All right, so this is gonna suck a little bit. Okay. All right, now get off my finger. Thank you. Ah! Oh my god. Not me hitting half of my things off. Well, I mean, it's okay. I can tell which piece is which, but it still sucks. God, it's so small. It's so small. Fuck. It's so small. Oh my god, it's so small. No, stop it. Extra glue, go burr. This might be easier to do with my fingers. This is easier to do with my fingers? Oh my god, it's so small. So small. There. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of the extra glue. Okay. Alright. I got that, so. It's sticking to my finger still. There's extra glue still. Oh my god. That is insane. It's like stacking a cookie on a cookie. Okay. Alright. Is that glue on the top? Probably. No, it's not. Okay. Oh god, this is hard. Mostly because it's so small. Okay. Come back. You almost fell in the glue. I was like, brother. Oh my god. Hello, James. I've been okay, thank you. How you doing? How you doing? So I'm trying not to drop this bitch in the glue. Drop this little kid in the sauce. Gosh, he's sideways a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I'm consumed by hate. Hello, welcome. Thank you, thank you. My nails are kind of coming off. They're kind of growing out a little bit, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you guys saying they still look nice even though they're, you know, they're kind of grown out. So, thank you. I'm gonna get them redone before, I go to Florida for Holiday Matsuri. So that'll be fun. It's my first time I'm gonna be in Florida, guys. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got our first little house. Gosh, it does not look even, does it? I mean, it's pretty much as even as I could get it to be, but it still doesn't look even. That's our first little house. Look at that. Goodness, that's insane. So small. There we go. Hi, Duck Lord. Hello. I know it's super detailed. You see that little line that separates that right there? That's gonna have to be where I paint it. So, yeah. We've got a lot of houses. I know it's so tiny. Like, my fingers are tiny, but look, it's so small. Oh my god. This has to go over here somewhere. It's gonna go, like, right there. God, good lord. It's gonna be so small. Alright. That's one. One down. Finally a house I can afford! No! Oh no! Oh, thank you, Iron Crow. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Fuck me. You're so right. Look, guys, we're building our own houses. I'm building houses for everybody here. It'll be good together, guys. Don't worry. We'll each have our own house. You get a house and you get a house. Everybody gets a house. The only issue is it's just gonna be like this big, but you know. Yep. Shit, too real. Go back. I know, that's what I said too. Can I get a house close to the water? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Back in my day, you could buy one when you were 18. No, that's crazy. Well, like, I think all of them are close to the water. If you look at the ones that are up here, a lot of them are close to the water. Why you land full of snacks, crumbs, and ants? You're killing me. Killing me. But yeah, don't worry. We'll be painting them after I build all the houses. Well, painting, as in, like, coloring them with, like, my pens. Oh, okay. FF14 housing lottery and YU lands. Oh, God. Yo, FF14 housing is, that's a different level. I remember battling in those wars many times ago. You think you'll need to fight the ants to win to keep our houses safe? You will, actually. Okay, so let's do that again. It's on my lap, don't worry. I'm sitting a certain way on purpose, so anything that falls on me. Because these things are gonna... I don't want them going in my keyboard. You know what I mean? Oh god. Oh my god. Found Sun, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, dude. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what the heck? You guys completed the goal already. That's insane. What in the world? Thank you so much, Rocket, for the 5 as well, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly, that is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much. Holy. Well, I guess I gotta just... Guess I'll just I have to increase my little goal here, but... That is crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for feeding me. Holy. We'll make him a little bit. I'm evil and wife material. What? Me, wife material? I don't think so. I think I'm a little too scary for that. Please don't sue me when I'm done cooking. Wait, what do you mean? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, fam. I appreciate that. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing.
Suddenly I'm into scary wives.
You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Oh my god. Oh, whoops, sorry. I was supposed to reset that goal. That goal did not get reset yet.
Why you win?
There we go. Oh my god, wait, that's insane. Black Mongoose. 6 months in advance? What? I have gremlin wife energy. I do. My god, 6 months. I hope I can give you 6 months of, you know, sillies, of laughs, of what the fucks, and, you know, what was that, you know, and silly things, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. 6 months, Mongoose. Thank you so much. I will do my best not to disappoint, dude. Thank you. Archmage Video, hi. Sexy voice, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, man. It's nice to meet you. Sometimes you'll find me being more of a gremlin on this channel, but I do chill days every sometimes. Where I'm not shouting in your ears. Okay, I need to put glue on that one so that it doesn't... oh god. So that it doesn't... Okay, so the glue is going to go on this one here. And then we're going to put this one's going in the middle. Okay. Yeah, so I'm checking the bottom just to make sure I have the right one. Yeah. Hi, Sori. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay. So while I'm putting the glue on, what I'm going to do... So I'm gonna hold it down like this because otherwise it's gonna float. And even then it's still kind of doing that. Goodness. Okay. There's no super easy way to do this. If I might dual wield tweezers, you know? That's gonna be really weird, but I might actually dual wield the tweezers. Okay. I wish I had an easier way to wipe these off, but I don't. Let me see. Okay. Okay, this is sort of working. Dun dun dun. I like Sheena's claws, that's true. She told me that she finally got them chopped off and I was like, why did you have claws, man? I'm like, I don't expect you to have claws. What do you mean, claws? Oh gosh, this one's a little off center. One sec. This one I actually have to push a little bit because it's starting to get glued off center. I'm like, no, my OCD won't stand for this. No. Never. Message Mrs. Calcifer wants him to be freed. That's fair. Yeah, he's not staying in my room right now. He's been in, he's actually been staying in Rumi-kun's room. to give me a bit of a break so I can concentrate on everything else. It's been very nice, I gotta say. Oh gosh, it's still a little bit off. But Shin, it's okay if they mention friends or something who I've been speaking about recently and stuff. That's okay. Very case by case basis. I don't mind if people mention friends I'm close with or something like that. He's Rumi-kun's cat now, yeah. Yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you. Yeah, it's just so that people don't get into the habit of like, you know, going on and on about other people or stuff like that. Cause like, you know, there's a reason everyone else, like all my friends and stuff, plenty of other people have the same rule, right? Where they're like, oh, don't mention other people unprompted. The reason for that is that so everybody doesn't like get super derailed, because you know it's like it's kind of one of those things where if you allow one thing, then people think they can get away with a lot more. And so that's what we try to be careful of. So yeah, don't worry if your message gets deleted, guys. It's not a big deal. It's just usually we're doing it for the, you know, the greater good of the masses and stuff. You're not in trouble or anything, unless you keep trying to throw a fuss about it or something. You don't get why people think it's a good idea to do that? Oh, to mention other people? Just because sometimes they're like, you know, they're just trying to tell a joke, or they're just trying to come up with a topic to talk about, which is totally understandable. I think there's some times where you like friends do funny things that are related to like what's happening. You know, that's totally true. And I get that it sucks. Sometimes when you just want to, you know, talk about something funny that happened and you feel like you can't, or you're scared to. I get that. You know, it's not like I want you guys to be scared of nothing. But I think for me, so this is more of a personal thing to me and to my channel. There are a lot of people that I know are not really like good people, or I know that I'm like, I can't say anything about publicly. And sometimes it's just uncomfortable for me to see their name. So it's more for me than it is for like you guys sometimes. But sometimes it's also for you guys, because I don't want to have like a weird reaction to like seeing certain people's names or something like that. Which is why I say like, yeah, it's totally cool if you mention friends. Totally get it. But, you know, I also can't talk about a lot of things, you know, regarding other people. So, yeah, if only things were simpler, I know. But the other thing is that, like, the part of the other reason other streamers and myself have that rule is because things change, if you guys think about it, every day. Sometimes you could be the best of friends with somebody, and then the next day it's already fucking over, you know? It's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, and sometimes I don't even know the people that people mention. Like, people are like, oh, I love this thing or this person or something. I'm like, I don't know who that is, and I don't particularly care. So half the time it's just I don't even know who they are. But yeah, no, the world is a crazy place in the content creator world. So sometimes when you mention somebody, like look at this. Like, people used to talk so fondly about Mr. Beast, right? And now look what's happened. You know, if you talk about Mr. Beast, it's just controversy. So like things change so fast that sometimes it's just not good to mention other people, because you don't know what the hell happened. You know, something could happen overnight. You know, and then it's just over. So yeah, that's why a lot of people don't have those have that rule not to mention other streamers or other people, because you never know. You never know when something could have gone horribly wrong, and you just don't know. Okay, I think we have another little house, but he's a little misshapen, so I'm gonna fix him.
You're not in trouble, she says. Top 20 moments before disaster cliché.
Also
But
true.
seriously, don't ever give Sayu or the mod squad a reason to delete you. Plain and simple.
What happened with Mr. Beast? I don't know, it's just a bunch of people trying to pick apart his content and trying to say like, hey, this stuff isn't real, or this, you know, he's actually doing bad things, or yada yada. I honestly don't care too much about it. I think that's with anything, you know, anything in life. I think just people... It's just people trying to... You know, people who... Some people are just obsessed with wanting to know exactly what's going on all the time, and... I get that. I'm kind of the same way. And so I watch those things. I just take it with a grain of salt, you know? Hello, Ivina. Good to see ya. Yeah, there's a bunch of accusations, and some of them have already been disproven and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, he seems okay. He just needs, like, PR, a good PR rep and stuff, and one of the videos, he was like, oh yeah, I'm just waiting for everything to come out. Like, people to say all of their piece, and then I can address all of it at once. And I was like... Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of the time, it's really just like, yep, you know, you do you. You do your thing. People look for ways to beat down successful people. Half of it, yeah, sometimes it's envy, sometimes it's, frustration. Because if something that you believed in, or someone that you believed in, actually turns out to be a bad person, or does something bad that you don't approve of, it makes you angry, you know, because you're like, man, I believed in you, or I put my faith in you, I trusted you, you know, I invested time and money into something that I thought was good and stuff, so I get that. I would be pretty angry. What am I making? Oh, I'm making this, this little guy right there. There's the saying of never meet your heroes, that is true. And the reason being is because sometimes your heroes just gotta do certain things in order to, you know, make things happen that the way that they want, or the way that you want, even, you know? Yeah, sometimes just be like that. But, there are definitely heroes that I've met that I was disappointed in. But I've got heroes that I've met that I am not disappointed in. And I don't think I ever will be. That's nice. Do we know how much the rent's gonna be in YU Land? You know what? I guess that depends on how long it takes me to, put up these houses, you know? If it takes me a while, then guys, I don't know. I don't know how much of a discount I can give. Happened to you with a K-pop idol, turned out to be a criminal. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Classic idol stuff, eh? I'm not disappointed in meeting you, Sai. You had the best time. I did too. Thank you. That means a lot, Ivina. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, the algorithm shows you anime and video games. Hell yeah. Hey, Darkness. I'm doing good. Thanks. Welcome in. What snacks do you have to pay per month for the YU Land houses? Well, if you're near the ocean, you're gonna have to bring me stuff from, like, the ocean. You know, you have to give me, like, sea salt, whatever you call it. But if you're near the land, you gotta give me some, like, corn-flavored stuff, you know? Yeah. It's just whatever you're nearby, you know? Halo composer turned out to be a great guy. And you're still upset? Wait, what do you mean? The Halo guy turned out to be a good guy, and you're still upset with him? Oh no, what happened? God, there's gonna be so many of these little houses. Does Australian snacks count? Yes, Australian snacks are good. Okay, let me see if I can zoom out. Okay. These are so small, I can't even. My tiniest dollop of glue ever. Okay, I think that's straight actually. Nice. That's perfect. Stop sticking. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No sticking to the
Correct me
things.
if I'm wrong, but is that aux cord dangling off your headset horn?
Is it? Oh, an aux cord? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. I can listen to your guys' music anywhere. You guys are my music, Smile. I'm kidding. You guys are not my music. Imagine being someone's music. That's weird. I'm kidding. That's kind of sweet. JK. That's cringe. But I'm okay being a little cringe. Thank you so much for the bits, the lightning. Thank you, thank you. Okay. When it's off a little bit and you can tell. Oh my gosh. Ah. This guy's rolling around a little bit. Okay. Why is he so offset? This one is like so sideways. Okay. It looks so... This one looks very sideways. I'm trying to fix it. Sorry. It's like a loaf of bread that somebody chopped up and they tried to squish it back together. That's what these feel like. You know, it's like when you chop up a loaf of bread and you're just like, that's great. But now it's like, you can tell it's just not even. Okay. This one's just gonna be weirdly uneven, I guess. I don't know. What the hell's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay. This one looks really funny. This one looks really funny. And I'm just like, don't think I can save it. That's okay. It's a little hard to tell. It's a little hard to tell. Like, I can tell because I'm looking at it so closely. So, like, look at this. If I go like this and I zoom in. One sec. There you go. So you guys can see how he looks a little bit off, right? You see how he looks a little bit like sideways? I can't fix that. I know my OCD, exactly. I'm just like, fuck. My OCD is killing me right now. like a sideways bread. It's like a little zigzag bread. I'm like, oh. I know, I still need to squint for it too. I know. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, it's not too bad. Thank you so much for the new follows, by the way. Welcome in, guys. I'm usually screaming my head off at you guys. We're playing games and stuff, but I do, every once in a while, I'll do some interesting, creative stuff like this where, you know, it's a little different. I like doing something every once in a while that's a little different. I'm mostly a gamer, but I like doing random creative stuff. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Oh gosh. I am trying to be very picky with these little guys. Oh my goodness, I don't know, man. He still looks a little funny. Oh, don't get into model ships. Oh yeah, model ships are insane. Yeah, those things are crazy. Okay. Nice. We got a couple homes being made there. All right. Oh my god, guys. That's a lot faster. Thank you. Yeah. Oh man, I appreciate it. Oh boy. But yeah, look we still have so many houses. I'm doing the first 5. We've got another we've got 5 left. We've got another 5 more. I mean, after this one. So technically we have 6. Oh boy. There's a lot of houses, guys. We're building a lot of houses for the community. It's okay. It'll be worth it. Man, if America built half as many homes as I'm building right now, we would have such a great economy. I'm kidding. We would not, but... come back. Where are you going? Okay, this is the one with nothing on it, so... No. No. You think you're so funny, don't you? I see you. I hear that. Yeah. You think you're gonna break my... You're gonna break my concentration? Nah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. You're gonna have to try harder than that. I say that, but like bits and gift subs and stuff like that, you guys already break my concentration that way. Okay. This one looks a lot better. Oh my.
What up? Here comes that bullshit. What up? Here comes that bullshit. What up? Here comes that bullshit. What up? Watch him rolling. Watch him go.
Oh, I got you, Zephyr. That's funny. Oh shit, here come that boy. I love that one every single time. He's so good. He's one of my favorites. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh god, why you do this? That's so funny. Oh, he's so funny. I love that boy. I love that boy. Shit, what up? Alright. Now it's time to fucking cut more of these little buggers. It's the best meme. He really is the best. He is. That boy's pretty funny. I love him. I'm not a huge meme person of modern memes. I mean, I know a lot of old ones. But I love him. I love that boy. Okay. So now what we do is there's 4 of these because this is the front. Actually. Ooh, there might be more. Oh shit, fuck. I lied. There's 8. Because these are the 2 halves. And there's 8 more houses. There's 9 more houses. Wait, what do you mean? What? Am I counting right? Fuck me, there's 9 more houses. In this economy? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's so over. So over, guys. Alright, I'll see you next year. I'll see you guys next year. Oh my god, it's already been 3 hours, dude. I was like, oh yeah, maybe this will be a 3-hour stream. Nope. Fucking lied. Because, you know how when people do craft streams, they're like, maybe, 3 to 4 hours. Nope, okay, we're gonna be here a little bit longer than that. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Stay down. Stay there. No, shh. What do you mean? No. No. You think you're so funny. You're a little bit funny. You think you're so funny. It's a little funny. You think you're so funny. Saw you so good with her hands. Oh, thank you. I try. Speaking of being good with one's hands, this actually has nothing to do with being good with one's hands, but it reminded me how somebody on my Fansly asked me to do, asked me if I do dick ratings, and then I was like, what are those? And then they told me that's when you rank dicks. You receive dick pics and then you rank them. And I'm like, that is very interesting. Or you give them a rating. Or if you go further, you tell people what you would do with them. Do with, you know, the thing. And I'm like, huh? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I'll try it. Yeah, sounds like a fun game. Yeah, so somebody asked me that, and I was like, okay. Yep. So someone asked me that, and I was like, oh, sure, why not? Something new. Guess I'll try it. I like trying new things. So I guess we'll find out if they actually do that, huh? Guess we'll find out, guys.
Ono asked me, can you give us the history of housing? Certainly, the history of housing is a testament to human innovation
like
and
tacos,
adaptation.
I do, yes.
It began with simple
tacos.
shelters, like caves
like
used by early humans to protect themselves from the
mean,
elements
what?
and predators.
Oh, God.
As societies evolved, so did housing. In ancient civilizations like Egypt and Mesopotamia, architectural advancements led to the construction of more complex structures, often made of mud bricks. During the Middle Ages, housing varied widely, depending on one's social status, from humble thatched cottages to grand castles. The Industrial Revolution brought urbanization, leading to densely populated cities with new housing demands. This era saw the rise of tenements and row houses.
Oh my God, this guy knows a lot about housing.
Became more standardized with mass production techniques.
She'll respond to all of them with testicular torsion. Well, you're right. That is my thing. Also, do you guys like my cup? Yeah? That is a good point. You're right. I'm sorry, you're right. Nice, thank you. I have the full set of the OG girls. So I have Kiana, May, and then I have Branya. And they're pretty big cups too. These things are insanely wide. Like, it's a very wide cup, and then it has like the symbol at the bottom. There's symbols at the bottom, but it's like for their you know, their quote unquote final forms too. So it's really cool. Lovely lead taste, hell yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. But it's on the outside, the printing is on the outside, so you just have to be good to the cup, you know. And this is also on the outside. On the bottom there, so. Yeah. I'm the person where the moment you walk into my house, you can tell I'm a fucking weeb, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything that I own, even my fucking cups, you know, even my hairdryer. I'm kidding. My hairdryer is not yet themed, but everything that I can make themed, I will. You know what I'm saying? So, like, someday I'm gonna have a vacuum cleaner, you know, that has, like, you know, Hersher finality on my vacuum cleaner. Yeah, the Hersher's, you know, sucking up the bad stuff. I don't know. That would be so funny. You know what I'll do? I'll just put a bunch of stickers on it. I'll put huge ass stickers on it. Like it'll be decaled. My vacuum will have decals on it, and people are gonna be like, "What the actual fuck?" Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, Hersher suck. I mean, what was it? Hersher of suck. Yeah, it would be so funny if I had decals on my fucking vacuum cleaner. You know, Teletubbies vacuum cleaner. Oh, that would be so funny. If you bring someone home and they're repulsed by weeb stuff, you didn't want them anyway. Yeah, yeah. The moment, so all you have to do to test people, to see if they're a real one, you just walk them into my house, and if they walk out, then you're like, all right, saves me the trouble of making them tea, you know? It's like, okay, one less person for tea. I actually want to do that, yeah. That'd be funny. Feel free to do that to your own vacuum cleaner and send me a picture. I'm a normie, Sayu. Why am I here? I don't know, man. We're fixing you. It's okay. I adopt normies. That's why you date through League of Legends. Send help. You got the acrylic stand stay in the mail. Looks great. Thank you, Dojingo. I'm really glad that it turned out good. I'm glad that it didn't break in the mail or anything like that, too. I hope you enjoy, man. Thank you so much. Remember to stick me in a jar, and if you do, let me know. And if you don't, then, you know, that's okay. I'll be waiting. Or if you stick me on your desk, you know, I'll be watching. Starage. These should be easier because they're a little bit wider. That fuck me. But yeah, these should be easier because they're a little bit wider. I say this, but it's already proving to be a little bit of a they're showing difficulty. Okay. Oh wait, I do need it on this side. Probably put it on your computer desk. Oh, nice. I look forward to seeing it. That looks a lot better. Maybe not from the top, but I guess the tops just look funny. Gosh, these are so small. Have to get yours in the mailbox. Hey, Halloween merch are coming tomorrow. Nice, nice. Also, I'm sorry for the delay on deciding the costume contest. I will be doing that probably tonight. Yeah, deciding the winners of the costume. You guys, the reason it's been so hard is I looked at your guys' costumes a while ago, and then I could not decide. It was actually insane. You guys went insane with the costume contest submissions, and they all look really good. Like, they are very, very creative. I cannot even stress that enough. And I hope that you guys posted your designs also in the Discord so that everyone could see. But there were so many good ones, and so I have to look at them again and just be like, oh fuck, you know, like, I don't know, it's hard to decide. Me having heartful cry on repeat. Sorry, teehee. They'll never notice unless I say it, which I did. Whoops. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. We're getting a little faster at these. Which is good, because I still have, like, another 5 houses. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Aaron. I appreciate it. Hello, Spoonie. I know these are insanely small, so I'm kind of like, oh my god. It's funny because I thought this one, this one would be, I thought this one would be a little bit exciting to build, which it is, because there's so many tiny little parts. But my god, this one's a tedious one. Yeah, it's all sideways. Oh my god. Let's see. We'll go this one. What brand of tweezers am I using? I don't know, actually. This is just a random brand I found at a Japanese supermarket. But they're really good, and I've loved them forever. Like, I wish I could tell you. The only thing that's written on here says Noel. Yeah, it just says Noel, but these are insanely good. They're really sharp, and I really like them. I feel like it's rare that I see ones that are this sharp sold at a supermarket. Usually, like I bought another pair, and they're a lot blunter. Like they're not meant to be as sharp. Like they're shaped not as sharp. So it's kind of shocking to me. I'm just like, I like the precision on these. Okay. Oh yeah, it could be used to take out fish bones, huh? That's true. They're really common in 7-Eleven. Now that makes sense. This one's a little sideways. Okay, that's a little better. Sorry, that one took me a bit. Oh, thank you, Hosan. See you next time. Thank you for hanging. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So we've got a few more houses to do. You would think, or you wouldn't think. Whew, that's a lot of houses. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Ooh, I forgot that I have Pokemon music. Do I wanna... Why? I thought this would be a, I thought someone was calling me at work. Yeah, for real, right? I was just like, excuse me? I hear you guys. I hear you guys. Oh, one sec. I thought this was more of a lo-fi style of this. Let's try this. I haven't heard this mix, so hopefully it sounds decent. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's cut out the other houses. Oh, the stream's so chill. Helps me with my workflow. I'm glad to hear. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll have our chill nights like this sometimes. I will be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We are back. Da, da, da. Oh, good lord. Fucking. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, yeah, Day, I do that too. I do that too. I rewind a video or something sometimes to see if it's real or not. But oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, I see you. See, now I realize I couldn't be mine because I've had those disabled for so long because I fucking hate the Discord sound. However, I still get annoyed by the sound. Which is fine. You can annoy me with that one. I do not mind. It is just very funny. Annoy everyone else with it too. You be cute, kiddo. Yeah. Thank you, placeholder. Thank you, Bison. Good to see you guys. Alright, let me see here. Not the cat hairs all over everything. Alright, one sec. There you go. I'm de-hairing everything. Okay, let's cut out some more. Oh my. Okay, I believed that one. I believed that one. I actually believed that one because those I have on. My god. I have had people message me on Steam before. And then I was like, what the fuck? Why are you messaging me on Steam? I mean, I don't question. I just think it's really, really funny. And I do not mind. I just think it's hilarious. I'm just like, what? Who was the last person? Who was the most recent person to message me on Steam? I think it was Mary. I was like, why are you messaging me on Steam? So funny. Oh my god. I can't wait for us to like resume. Speaking of which, I was like, I can't wait for us to resume Silent Hill and some other games and stuff. Full power, full force on the gaming PC. It's gonna be glorious, guys. The gaming, oh, you know, so I had to, I had to pay some money into the gaming PC to repair it with the new GPU, but it's all built and it, I'm sure it works and everything because I wasn't the one building it. I'm kidding. Actually, if I learned to build PCs, they probably would end up pretty decent because I'm so OCD. But I don't care about that. So, anyways, but in the replacement GPU is a 4080, and I'm very excited. It's gonna be good. So now I'm gonna be running two 4080s because my stream PC is also a 4080. Now I'm just like, oh, here we go, guys. We ain't cutting no corners here. Gaming is serious business. Serious business that costs you an arm and a leg. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Gets easier every time. What does? Oh, building a PC. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I know how the RAM goes in and how the PCI boards and stuff like that go in and stuff like that. I know the pieces that I care about. You know what I'm saying? I know how the GPU works and generally where the CPU goes. I know, the parts and yada yada. But if someone was asking me to put it all together from scratch, I'd be like, nope. No, thank you. Yeah, until something goes wrong and then you're like, all right, which one of you is it? Dun, 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 dun. I heard that. I heard that. I used to have problems with that shit all the time. Now I know it's not me. So, because I'm like, Nope. Couldn't be me. Literally. Let's see, all these guys are on the corner here. Maybe we'll cut on the back end here. Ooh, that one came out a weird shape. Doesn't matter that much, but... Ooh. There we go. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, hello, Fogo. Good to see you, man. How you doing? This one I feel like is also a weird shape. What is going on here? I think I'm not cutting at enough of an angle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have most of them cut out now. We've got one more that I'll cut out separately because it's just that bottom one. And then we're almost done with the houses. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're getting there, guys. Housing part's a struggle. Housing is a struggle, even when it's not real. Oh, you game only on your consoles now, yo. I respect that, man. You're in a safe place to say that. Okay. Mostly because I get it. I think it's like... Sometimes it can be troublesome to game on PCs. Not gonna lie. Things don't work right or yada yada, you know. Let's see. You're more of a PC guy because you're a PC nerd and you have a degree in it. Yeah, no, that's different, I think, though. Because you're interested in them. I like hardware as well. I'm very much into the hardware. That's the thing, though. No matter how much you like hardware, the software is just going to kick your ass, you know? Like, I would say I really like hardware. Like, I'm the one, for those of you guys newer, I'm that motherfucker who, when I was in, like, high school, I learned how to take apart a 3DS. Because remember when 3DSs had the transfer limit? with how many times you could transfer accounts between DSs. No, I bypassed that. And so I did it for two reasons. One, I want to bypass that. And then I also got a Japanese DS that I really liked. And it had a beautiful skin. Okay, it had like a Disneyland Magic Kingdom written on it, you know, Magic Castle written on it. And that skin wasn't going to be in the US for like a while, but I didn't know that as a kid, you know. I just bought it because I knew it didn't exist. What do you call it? I knew it didn't exist in America. So how would I get my American DS to have a Japanese skin? Well, that's when I learned how to motherboard swap my DSs. So I took apart my DS and I did the thing where I swapped the motherboards so that I would, one, bypass the thing, but then two, you know, you can't like transfer your stuff over to a Japanese DS anyways. So the only way I would get it to an English DS to work in a Japanese skin is just take the whole thing apart and swap the motherboards. So it was really, really, really fun. I love stuff like that. But I also liked showing off. I liked showing off. I was like, you know, I walked around with that DS and I was like, and kids, you know, because back then DSs were all the rage. So I remember walking around with that thing and people were like, what skin is that? And I'm like, yeah. And I still have that DS. And he's still working. He's still beautiful. But yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I became a PC gamer because I wanted to do animation
Oh,
at one
that
point
makes
and balled
sense.
out on an 8K big boy PC.
Wow,
Then
yeah.
I found out I hated it with everything I owned, so now I use it to play games and watch the best hag.
I love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, humu. We love that. That is so based, actually. But yeah, Arada-kun, still loving you. Thank you. You too, dude. Thank you so much for the 26 streak. Thank you, Arada-kun. Welcome back, man. It's good to see ya. I feel that so much. That is such a mood. But yeah, that's why I miss things like that, like consoles and, you know, like hardware that was like, you know, you guys, some people will never understand how great the DS was because like you could put like, you know, we could put capture cards in there. We could do so much stuff with it. And, you know, can you do that with like a Switch or anything nowadays? Nah, you know, so good. I still think the DSs were some of the most brilliant piece of hardware out there. Touch screens and all that and all in one, you know, 3D eventually in the thing. Like, that was kind of insane, wasn't it? Software modding them was far more common. Yeah, it was very common. Yeah, everything, I feel like everything was just so much more fun back then. Bum, bum. I know, yeah, the Twitch side has been around a long time. Yeah, 26, right? That's crazy. Crazy. I haven't had my YouTube channel as long, definitely. I started out as a streamer, so that's kind of where my roots are. Is just, you know, in streaming, in live commentary, live comedy. I never thought I'd be a good YouTuber, I'll be honest. I was never really like that. I never wanted to be a YouTuber because I didn't like scripting. I didn't like making YouTube videos because I felt like if I made a mistake in a YouTube video, you know, like if let's say you make a video, right? And then it has like one wrong subtitle or one misinformation thing. Sure, there's ways to put captions over it nowadays, but like before, especially, I was like, I can't take it. You know, like if something's wrong, I can't fix it. You know, you'd have to take the whole video down. So then at that point, what's the point? So I just couldn't get past that in my head. I couldn't get past it. So that's why I didn't ever think I wanted to do YouTube. What? 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 Oh, what? Oh, well, okay, you guys have fun riding that elevator. You guys have fun riding that elevator. You guys were having fun? You guys, which floor are you stopping at, huh? Which floor are you guys stopping at? Which floor are you going to? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Soitsu. I appreciate that. Hi, welcome in, man. Oh my god. Wait, what have you done, Void? Oh my god. That's insane. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually insane. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's so much though. Oh my god, Void! My goal be gone! Oh, dude, thank you so much, Void. And no worries, Clockwork. Thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're gonna be weaving for a while. Void, thank you so much for 100 gifts subs. Ah, that's insane. Lore funding is end. That is true. Oh my god, that is gonna fund a fat chunk of the lore video. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, fam. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god, Void. Oh my god. Okay, Void. Let me know if there's anything I could do for you, dude. Because I swear, that is too many. That is too many. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Yeah, Void is funding my housing project for real. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I don't even know if I have any goals left. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Wow. God, why you aimed so hard I ended up on the YouTube side? That's crazy, man. Thank you so much, Void. Holy crap. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Holy moly. Aw, thank you, Void. Thank you so much. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I can do? I could write your name on the bottom of this this model, Void. I could write your name on the bottom or the side. Because, this is all going to be covered with the grass and the trees, because it's going to look like this. I can write your name on, like, the bottom and stuff. Because I can't write your name on the tree, on the house. And I can't write your name on the land, because then it'll be covered by the grass. But I could write your name underneath the model or something. I think that'd be kind of cute. Yeah! I like remembering these moments. I like to try to, you know... I like to try to remember these moments. Yeah. So thank you. And thank you guys for the stretch earlier. I do have to do that. Because I've been hunkering over this thing for a bit. Okay. Good stretch indeed. Hee hee hee. Oh, good night, Heartless. It was good to see ya. Thank you so much for hanging a little bit, and I hope you get to rest okay. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see here. So I need the other side of this. Okay, 1 second. Put this here. Nope, I need the other side. Okay. Thank you so much, Boyd. My God. Thank you, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you. Crazy, crazy stuff. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, only 3 left, guys. 3 houses left. I did from work. Oh my God, Void, no. Thank you so much, though, Void. Seriously, that is so many, man. Thank you. Man, thank you, Katsuragi, for being here, and thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy, ads and all that. Thank you so much for being a lurker, fam. Thank you. That means so much. It really does. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, this one won't stop sticking, huh? That one really went on a journey. Oh, thank you for the water, Kubi. I don't often remember to drink. Hello, Lazy. What are we building? We're building this little guy right here. So I'm making the houses right now that go on top. And it's just gonna be like a whole little like village kind of thing. So it's gonna be really, really cute. Maybe I can stick this here. No, it's kind of hard to see because I have the camera zoomed in.
you weem? Why 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 you weem?
Gotta say, Sayu, I'm running on empty tonight. Thanks for the stream to help me keep going. Peepo hug.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. It's a Ghibli thing. You can just call it Kiki's Village Day. Yeah, you can call it Kiki's Village. Or Kiki's Town? Yeah, I guess it was more of like a city, but in this case it looks like a village. Even though it was a really big city in the actual movie. Cute mini version of it. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we just have one more. We have one more house. Oh. One more house. Holy moly. So, this one. Yeah, this one's pretty obvious. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if anywhere lines up to a place in the film. Oh, for this one? Yeah, yeah. It's just her looking over the town that she, or the city that she moved to, I think. But they just made it super simple so that it's buildable. Although I would have loved to see like some taller houses or, you know, things like that to be closer to the film. But it's also quite possible maybe this is her above her village. Maybe this isn't actually the city. I'm not sure. Duh. My gosh. Oh my gosh. The small pieces are so small. This one's this. Tiny, tiny pieces. All right. This one's super cute. Nice, nice. Hi, Thorlar. Good morning. Oh my God, Thorlar, look at this cute little tiny. Okay, so this is what we're building. This is what we're building. Am I gonna paint it a little bit? Yeah, I have some colored brush pens that we're gonna do. And then this is what we've got so far. Look at this, our little town. Then we're gonna put the trees on it and the grass on it. And we just finished this guy's house. This is one of the main characters' houses, I think. Actually, no, this is the mansion of that one bitch, I think, in the movie. But oh well. What a nice mansion, huh? Oh, you love it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you know this movie. It's such a beautiful movie. I feel like it's so underrated and most people haven't seen it. So I'm so glad you've seen it. It's so great. Please, if you have not seen Kiki's Delivery Service, you guys, please watch it. It's one of those movies that you feel so at peace, like just watching her day-to-day life, and it feels like there's so many problems in life that are just so so trivial when you watch that, you know, when you watch that that movie, and then everything, you know, it's like she goes through these little problems, but then all these things are part of such a bigger world, and it feels so worldly. Even though you're seeing all her little problems, you're just kind of like, huh, you know. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, I'm so glad, Bang. Hell yeah. Oh, and hello, Internet. Welcome back. Can you guess who showed up as your number 2? No way, really? That's insane. I'm so surprised that YouTube has a recap now. I'm not used to YouTube having a recap. That's new, right? It's gotta be new. It's gotta be new. There's no way. I'm like, huh. That is not something I'm used to. Alright, so let's see. So on this, they tell us which direction everything should kind of go. So this is that one girl's house, right? Who is really stuck up in the in the movie. And then these are like the ones that we made that are the small ones. So these are the small ones, and then the big ones go on these other spaces. Like the ones that are like going this direction, I think, are the big ones. And then ones are going this direction are the small ones. Like you can kind of tell, just based on the size, but yeah, okay. And then afterwards, we're gonna have to cover everything in trees, that'll be fun. I really want it to look like this. When I say that, I mean like, I really want to pile up the trees to make them look good, you know. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but you know, I could just put them all flat and stuff, but you know, the whole point is that part of it was in the movie was a forest. So, really want it to look foresty. Okay. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move off all the other small pieces. Goodbye, houses. Whee! It's like the housing market. They're going away. Okay. And then I think it would be easier to paint these once they're on here. Yeah. I think it'll be easier to paint them once they're on, so maybe I'll just wait for that to a few of these to dry, and then yeah. That's a big one, okay. I forgot about the one that I'd picked up already. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I don't know. So what I'm gonna try out is these, okay? So I have these Japanese pens. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna gosh darn try. Oh, that looks great. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks really good. It's coloring, guys. The coloring is coloring. Oh, that's cute. Very nice. My pants can't perform this level of accuracy too big. I feel that. I feel this is real small. Like, oh my goodness. Like, you guys know how small my hands are. This is like, whew, whew. These are quite something, you know, I gotta say. Quite the tiny little procedure we got going on here. You know, I may have put the house front on backwards, but that is okay because you can't tell. Because I can do it exactly the same as if it was forward. Yep. Okay, there we go. Aw, would you look at that? I got them shaky gorilla paws. I feel that. Recommend you color the houses before you stick them on. The reason I'm doing it after I stick them on is because it's easier to handle. Because the houses are so small that it's I'm likely to drop it or something with the tweezers, or I'm likely to bump it because my left hand is not as steady as my right hand. You know, my left hand's got a little bit of problems. You know, so that's why I'm waiting till I've got them on. Let's see, what color do we want that house? Oh, I don't know if my purple pens will work. Because it's a different kind of pen. These are alcohol-based, so it might work, but I kind of want a purple house, you know what I'm saying? I kind of want a purple one. This is a very light purple color, but we'll try it. And we'll see if I can get this to work. I don't know. I can use chopsticks instead. That is true. I don't have any chopsticks on me right now, but I could. This one might be a little bit iffy. This might be a little bit iffy. So I have these other pens. Also same, but they're alcohol-based. This is the thinnest tip I've got, though, so... I don't know, man. Someone say Laputa? The highest difficulty one literally will just be... Oh my god. That would be so fucking funny. The highest difficulty one being Laputa would be hilarious. No, here's the... Okay, so here's the other one that I told you guys you couldn't choose from. And the reason is, look at this. Alright? Now that you have understood how many pieces they expect us to put together, look at... This was the other one that I bought. Do you see all those rafters? Like, all those rafter, lines? Yeah, ye gods, right? Now, because at first I looked, I was like, oh, that's cute. And now I'm just like, oh, that's a fucking nightmare. That's why it's a 2-star, you know? I don't even know. This is a 1-star, so I'm just like, uh-oh. They're probably individual pieces because all these houses were built of 3 layers each, and I had to build the houses by hand. And so now I'm just like, mother puck. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. So that's the one that I didn't let you guys choose from. And the other one that I didn't let you guys choose from, that is also a 2-star, is... Oh god, I should have taken off the... I should have used the... Whoops. I used the top of the wrong one. I thought it was the top of the other one. Okay, it's this one. It's, you know the one where Kiki's resting... Or she's, laying her head down on top of the bread shop? It's that one. So, oh, fuck me. Okay, here, I'm gonna... Because this one's already open... Because I thought I was gonna build this one when I first bought these last year. So it's this one. It's this one, where she's laying her head down, and this is the whole... Oh, yeah, no, this is the... These are all the shelving units. It's all the shelving units, and I'm just like... So I just now took a look. Here's the instructions. Here's the first page. Okay. Easy enough, right? Easy enough. Now here's the second page. There's a second page. Look at this. Look at this part. That's all the individual shelves they expect you to put there. It's like, this is all J1. I'm like, you're a J ass. You know what I'm saying? This is J1. I'm like, I'm gonna.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
I wish it was a reading problem. Yeah. No, I love that one. That's so funny. But yeah, these are all J1. Like, each and every single one of these is J1. And then all of the ones, like, look at this. All the bread on the stands. This is all different H pieces. I can't fucking even. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the level jump is insane. They're like, look, this is a 1 star, which means 1 page. I can't wait to see a 3 star. I wonder if that means it's got fucking, like, 3 pages. I don't know. Yep, okay, there you go. Oh, fuck me. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dearie, dear. Oh, dear. I don't know what I might have, we got ourselves into something, guys. Yeah. King of Kings, thank you. You can do it, right? This is exciting. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm glad you guys like it. It is very cute. I think I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Okay, you can kind of see the purple. I'm gonna layer it multiple times to make it a little bit darker. I wish I had a darker purple. I don't. I kind of have a love for pastels, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it might be good. JK, you can't see shit. Yeah, JK, I don't think we can see this one. We can see it a little bit. On the front, you can see it, Like, if I go like this, you can see it. But it's very subtle. I'm okay with that. I'll wait for it. No, I know. That's what I said earlier, Sunny. I was like, I'll try to stack it, but it's really looking like it's not going to stack either. It's really looking like it's not going to. Yeah, it's really looking like it's not going to stack. Darn. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess I have red and blue. I just wanted a third color so that maybe it would look a little bit more varied. But I mean, in the example, there's only red and dark red, so go figure. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, I sadly don't have any nail polish on me. I don't really paint my nails. I mean, I have gels, but gel is not what I want. Bum, bum, bum. I thought this was a paper theater product. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's very similar, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Day said. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Well, that's okay. We'll do a blue on this one. Hopefully this one will show. I only have blue and then dark and then lighter blue. You can tell which colors I like. Oopsie. Goodness, my camera can't even capture how small it is. Ooh. Okay, that's a little better. Camera be like, oh, jeez. Oh, I already got a red marker on my finger. Makes sense. Yes, Sunny, I know why you said nail polish. I'm not asking why. I don't believe I did ask. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Woohoo in the woohoo. Yeah, thank you for hanging, Nemo. I appreciate it, man. Who did my nails? I actually got these done at a place where I gave a very bad review because they the lady, the Asian lady that did it, did a not so great job. She was too busy speaking in Chinese to the other ladies, and she maybe did a job where she was too busy paying attention to not the nails. She actually like, so you know how you when you're cleaning up nails to do nails, you guys probably wouldn't know, but you actually, you know how you have that dead skin that's on the edge of your nail, like right here. Usually that gets taken off, you know, clipped off. Like you take it off so you have more of your nail to work with. But yes, they're the cuticles. Yes. Usually that's not supposed to cause you pain. Now, the lady may have missed the cuticles, maybe enough that she would hit and clip off like my actual skin. It's a little bit yikes. And I was bleeding around the edges of some of my fingernails at the end of, you know, I mean, well, in the middle of, but, you know, in the middle of the nail job. And then she was putting like alcohol on some of them to like clean them off. But then she would be like, oh yeah, this one hurts, right? And I was like, yeah, that one hurts. And it's like, oh, okay. And then like a good 10, 15 minutes later, she'd forget that it was this one. She'd put more alcohol. And I was like, excuse me. And she's like, oh, right, sorry. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And I was sad because like, okay, I'm just gonna say this the way that it sounds in my head, the way that it looked in my head. I was kind of disappointed because this person was recommended by someone else who was like, you know, someone else. It's not their fault. I don't think it's their fault at all. By the way, it's funny because to me, it was recommended to me by a wife of like a normie friend of another friend, right? So it's like, oh yeah, it's a normie. You know, usually normies have a good eye for this kind of stuff, and you know, maybe she got good service, but I just got awful service. So, you know, I had a lot of I was pretty excited for it. And I've never had somebody who clipped live skin before. Never, ever. But then again, I've only ever gone to like Japanese nail salons, so it was just unlucky. And the reason I say I've only gone to Japanese nail salons is not because it's like a cultural thing. It's just the way that Japanese nails are done. They're very particular about being like really careful about that stuff and whatever, but oh well. Normies cannot be trusted. Exactly. Exactly. Normies cannot be. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, it was just very unlucky. But I'll be trying out a different Chinese place. Because that place, I found a place that looks like it has a really good style. So, I'll be trying out a different Chinese place soon. Shoot. But I think that was like the that was definitely the meanest review. Well, not meanest, sorry. But it was definitely the most negative review I've ever left. Where it was like, you know, you get like 2 stars because, you know, you get 1 extra star because you at least did the job. Anyways, Nigiak, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. You once got a mani-pedi after boot camp. That's nice. I'm glad. I think guys should do that more. It feels nice. I'm gonna have to layer that quite a bit. This one's not painting as evenly. There's a couple white spots that are not really painting over. That's okay. Let's try to see if I can layer over the other one a little bit more. Not really, but I'll try. I'll keep trying. Okay. Oh god, the small ones are gonna be so bad. Yes, Sunny. She specifically recommended that person, which is why I knew the name of that person and why I was like, oh yeah, I want to, you know, I requested that person specifically, so it was very, very unfortunate. What are we making? Oh, we're making this. Not a mani-pedi kind of guy. You barely tolerate being around strangers as it is. It's different though, because the way I see it, and this is gonna sound really weird, but like it's different when someone's like giving you a service. You know what I'm saying? It's a very different vibe. Like, you know, I don't really like being around a lot of the strangers in America either, but there are a lot of good services here. I feel like I like services a little bit more being done in Japan, but they're also good here. You guys don't know how hard I'm trying to, like, move back to... Well, not move back to permanently, but I'm trying to, I'm very much having a fun time. Not really, but trying to figure out how to have some temporary residency in Japan again. Research, research. You never went to a nail salon? One of the barbers in your area offers nail services? Transparent manicures are popular with men over there. Oh, how nice! How nice. Yeah. I think those look really good on guys, too. hello, Wyatt. Good morning, dude. How you doing? Thank you, Malik. Bum bum. Let's see. What color do we want this little house? I think I'll probably just go red again for this one. There's a tiny spot that bugs me. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. You want to do that, huh? Go back, please. Do 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 do. I have to glue it on a little more. Now the problem about the red is that the red's getting all over my fingers. Because it's still not dry. Oh my god. Oh my god. You silly. You silly. Thank you, Ahukeo. I don't think this will show up. Because I have a letter blue, but I don't think it'll show up. Yeah, not really. Let me see what other colors I have. I really don't have that many. Here's the problem. The other color I have... the other color I have... I mean, the other colors I have are like green. I have a dark green in the pen, in the brush one, but I don't think it's going to show very good. And I have like this little pinkish peach one, but that's not going to show very well either, so... I was really hoping maybe I could do yellow, but I don't think the yellow will show up, so I don't think I have many choices, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Yeah, I know, the houses are so small. I, like, honestly can't believe how small they are. Oh my gosh, Ari! Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Here, I'll put up what we're making. While I find another color, because I'm trying to see if I can find more colors to color these houses with. I don't really think I have another one. Oh, actually, I have a pink. Maybe the pink will show up. I don't think so, but I can try. I'm gonna try the yellow too. I think yellow houses look really nice, but I really don't think that one's gonna show. But I will try. We'll make an Ari colored house. Thank you so much for the raid, Ari. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in. We're having a chill day today. Playing some comfy music, and we're... Don't plap the raiders. What do you mean plap the raiders? Oh my god. Never mind. I'm sorry. My Twitch side is, Anyways. Do not the raiders. But yes, this is what we're building today. We're getting there. This is taking us a little bit because there's so many small pieces. But I would say it's going pretty dang good. It's going pretty dang good. Yeah. We're going to be putting trees and stuff on it later, but... Plap the raiders. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sorry, it be like that, guys. It be like that. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. What were you guys up to? Yeah, all Ghibli related content is so great and comfy. We love it. We love it. Good times. Oh my gosh, this is all this like looks orange, so I'm like, oh dear, this might be doomed. Oh, JK. Okay, it doesn't look pink, but it doesn't look pink, so this is obviously a pink. It doesn't look pink, but it looks orange, which is a different color, and we take those. That's a win. Actually, it looks kind of pink if you look at it from like this side. It'll look pink. I have to... You guys can't tell on the camera, but it actually looks pink in real life. It's kind of interesting. I'm surprised because this camera is usually pretty accurate. It actually doesn't look pink in the camera, which is shocking to me. Looks very orange, but that's okay. What is this a model of? This is a model of one of the villages. Well, sorry, not the village, but the city that Kiki moves to in the movie. So she moves out from her small village to become like an official witch. And in order to do so, she has to go and settle in a new city. In a new town that's not hers. Yeah, it's a really good series. Series. It's a really good movie. There's a lot of coming of age stuff in that movie. And I think kids should see it, you know? I think every young adult or kid should see it. It's really good. Oh my god, where did this come from? Din, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. That's insane. Thank you. Oh, it does look pink to you. Okay, that's good. That's good. Payments. Oh, Sayu tax for the week. That's insane, Din. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Okay. That's a big house. My gosh. All I gotta say is the red one is kind of dangerous because it's kind of getting everywhere. Thankfully, like, so I have like a few red stains on here. Thankfully, it does not matter because we're covering it in like, we're gonna be covering it in the bushes and stuff anyways, and in the grass anyway. But goodness, I gotta say, the red one's kind of dangerous. I don't even notice I'm touching it. Usually, I'm pretty aware of that stuff, but nope. I know, I'm painting the village red. Painting the village red. Oh dear. I'm kind of wondering. I'm kind of wondering whether or not I start sprinkling the stuff on now. I probably should have done it before I did the houses. But for the green areas, the grass areas, I'm kind of thinking I should maybe do that now. Okay, let me see. Oh, I hope you're having a nice lunch, fam. Okay, let me zoom out of this. We should probably do the grass now before I keep going, actually. I probably should have done it before I put the houses on, but it's okay. We'll do this bottom area first and test out. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some glue on this. Gosh, I'm worried about this powder stuff. Wow, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I am worried. I am worried. You know what I'm gonna do, actually. Yeah, I know, it's powder. It's fibers. No, no, no. The fibers are the trees. So the trees are fibers, but the grass is not. And so I'm just like, oh god, this is gonna be... Okay. There we go. Oh gosh. Not too bad. Okay. What do I use to move this around here? Okay, I think we have a problem. Which is, I think... I think they didn't want to stick to the glue. I think I need to put more glue on.
All right, time to cringe.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, Pomado Raid! Hello!
That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness, Pomado Man. Oh, is it Pomado or is it Pomado? Or is it both? Because you can be a tomato or tomato.
Stuff you, Sky.
I am now.
Yeah.
I am now very curious. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, you're playing Soma, one of my favorite games. Oh my god. I hope you're enjoying it though. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. The first one. Wait. It is Pomado. Okay. Pomado. I don't remember which one I said first. I'm sorry. I hid in the bathrooms for about a fourth of Soma. I did. It was such a good game. Your booty's been cleansed the entire time, right? Oh my god. Respect for playing it, though. Respect for being brave. Oh my god, let's go. I hope you've been enjoying it at least, though. It is one of those games that's like, once you've done it, you are so much braver. You are so much braver for it. Pomato. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. We're having a bit of a chill day today. Usually I'm kind of shouting in your guys' ears and we're all kinds of chaos. However, today we are doing a bit of a crafting day. And so I am putting together a little miniature thing here. This is one of the this is a scene based off of, well, not based off of, but from Kiki's Delivery Service. One of my favorite Ghibli movies of all time, and so it's really cool to kind of put this together and see how it'll turn out. Hope it turns out okay. This part's a little bit tricky because we're putting they expect us to put powder on it. Ah, of course that's what happens. But I mean, I have a plate, so it's all going on the plate. At least. Okay. One way or another, it's gonna go on things. Oh dear. Okay. The rest is gonna go like this. Whee! Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, use powder for the grass, that'll go well. I'm like, yeah, that'll go well. Gonna need a little more, I think. Oh gosh. So much of this is going to be stuck to my tweezers. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Not too bad. It's sticking nuts for sure. That's good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you guys. I'm usually a gamer. I'm usually playing games. This is a... But I do a lot of random little fun hand cams. Sometimes. Whatever seems fun. Alright. That's turning out pretty okay. I might put a little extra glue on that. On this end. Just because not quite staying on that tiny little part. But let me... Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of going. Very cute. Oh, thank you, Internet Mouse. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of going. It's kind of staying. But boy, oh boy, we're going to have a lot of green after this. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Oh my goodness, so much green. It's either gonna be so much green or so much everything else. I should have done this part first before you know, all the rest. But at the same time, it was kind of easy. It's kind of been easier to paint the houses while they're on the board, you know, while they're already on the board. So, yeah. But this is what it's supposed to look like. So we're getting there. It's very, very, very cute. I know, it's coming together, right? It is. Yeah. I'm glad. Alright, so let's see. We'll stick the other grass over there. This will be a little easier, I say. I don't know about that, but... Okay. Okay, this is gonna get so much harder to do as, we get more grass on here, quote unquote. Oh wow, that red does come off really easily. Okay. Almost feels like I'm cooking or something. Okay. Cyclops! Oh my god, thank you for the 4 months, man! Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming back, dude. I appreciate all you guys coming back for any of those. Thank you so much. Oh, that looks so much cuter. Look at that! Wow. Here, I'll zoom in for a little. I'll zoom in so you guys can see it. There you go. Look at that! Isn't that cute? I know, it's like a Zen but 3D, right? Yeah! Good luck at work, Patrick. Thank you for hanging. Okay, let's see. I'll wipe it off later of like all the extra, but... My big thing is I don't want it sticking on the houses, so I'm just like, I'm wiping off the houses a little bit. Okay. Gosh, there's so much green on my houses. No green on my houses. Not touching grass except with tweezers. I know, right? You right. That is the proper way to do this. Mm-hmm. How's San doing? She's doing good. Yeah, I almost feel like I want more grass on these parts right here. It looks a little spotty right here. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try to fiddle with that. Real quick. My glue is getting a little bit dry. Okay. Yeah, that'll do pretty good, I think. Okay. Okay. That looks a little better. And then... I'm trying to think of like, oh my goodness. I'm gonna run out of places to hold it, but this is good. I know it's like matcha powder, right? It really is. Okay. That might be too much glue, actually. Oh, it's a lot of glue. So much glue. Let's get that bottom area, yeah? Okay. That's pretty good. Thank you guys for all the new follows, by the way. I very much appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not usually this quiet. I'm usually kind of a yapper. But I do want to do more quiet days that are chill like this. So yeah, that's what our arts and crafts and stuff are for. I feel like it's like a cute little, you know, co-crafting, co-working day. Actually, they gave me quite a bit of powder. Now that I'm looking at it. Might not actually need the whole bag, so I think they gave me quite a bit. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, this is good, because God knows, and they knew, I was gonna lose a lot of it. Okay. I mean, I see a spot that I missed a little bit. It's pretty relaxing. I'm glad. I didn't want it to be boring for you guys, because I know I'm usually, you know, a bit more out there, but I thought it'd be nice to have some relaxing days. Pretty cute. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then there's 2 more spots there. Okay. I'm trying to make sure all the parts that have grass or that need grass are going to be covered. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think this spot right here doesn't need it. Okay. I'm trying to watch out for my fingers that were stained a little bit by the red, because it's kind of showing. Thankfully, most of this board is covered, gets covered by green anyways, but it's not too bad. Aw, thank you, Bellona. Thank you. No worries, no, that's fine. Crashing to this is what I expect, yeah, because it's very calming. Very relaxing day. Wow, look at that though. It's so cute. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. I'll do the water real quick too. I know Sayu had it in her to be quiet. I'm pretty both. I'm either very out there loud, or I can be very, very quiet. Mostly because I have an interest in both, I guess. Yeah. It's mostly because of there's plenty of reason to be quiet sometimes.
Time to cringe. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, Minya! Hello, Minya-san!
That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
わあ、めっちゃ手をしてくれてありがとう、本当に。嘘。わあ、いただよ、お疲れ、ありがとう。ねえねえねえ、見る。これ、今日これ作ってるの。ひひひ。この間ね、日本から買ってきて、まあこれが一番簡単なレベルだと思うんだけどさ、まあいい、ほら、1スター星1だけどさ、むずいの。小さい細かいところがいっぱいで、ほら、今ね、終わったところなのがこれ。家とかを切って、こんな、かわいい子ちゃんになってきたの。 まあ可愛いんだけどさ。可愛いけどね。ちょっと、まあ、まあ難しいよね。ちょっといろいろ難しいけど、まあ細かいのが、まあ、細かいだけで。手こずってる。いいよ。でも楽しい。もうちょっとで完成だと思うんだけどね。もう5時間かかってるけど。もう5時間かかってるけど。ありがとう !You like my new outfit? Thank you! I'm glad you like it! そう、5時間だよ。ちょっとやばいけど。いやーなんか今日、3時間で終わりそうだなーって思ってたんだけど、いや、それでもない。それでもね、近づいてないし。まあ、6時間になりそう。絶対。でもありがとう、デートしてくれて。本当に久しぶりで。また会えて嬉しいよ。また会えて嬉しい。ありがとう。みんないらっしゃい、こんばんはす。さゆと申します。一応ゲーマーなんだけど、JRPG とか、サバイバルゲームとか、ホラーゲームとか、だいたいそれくらいやってるんだけど、コメディ系、一応コメディ系の、まあ、配信者さんで、みんなを笑わせるためとか、ドッキリ、びっくりさせるために、配信しております。はい。いらっしゃい。でも今日はね、ちょっとクラフトっぽいのが試したくて、たまにね、こういうハンドキャムとかをやってるんだけど、いろんな、まあ、この間ね、10月の全体に日本にいたんで、そういう日本からいろいろ、まあ、お菓子とか、お土産を自分のために買ってきて、みんなを配信中に見せるために、まあ、ハンデカムをたまにやるんだけど、はい。ゆっくりね。気楽にね。何か質問とかあったらどんどん聞いてくださいね。日本語でも全然 OK で。ナイスだね、夏版。そう、楽しかったよ。楽しかった。今回ね、結構、日本からの、まあ、お土産とか買ってきたんだよ。これ、特にこれ。かわいいでしょディズニーシー行ってきたの。で、ディズニーシーが、まあもちろんハロウィーンのためにこういう可愛いことを売ってきて、いやー、最高だなって。このキーチェーンなやつだよー。可愛すぎて。大好き。このままデスクの上に乗ってます。で、もちろんクレーンゲームとかいろいろやってて、こんな感じのクレーンゲームとかいっぱいやってたの。いや、やばいっすよね。ラウンド1いつもやばいよ。アメリカでもね、ラウンド1あるんだけど、プライズがね、それぞれで、今、ホロライブのコラボやってる。まあ、やってるんだけど、一応。でも、やっぱり日本はね、可愛いものとかいっぱい買いたいものがね、やばいよ。もう貧乏人だよ。貧乏人。I know, thank you, I'm die forever. Yeah. You watched so much anime, you understood what I said. I'm proud of you. Good shit. Yeah, I was just explaining what we do on the channel, pretty much. Yeah, I'm a gamer. We play games and sometimes we do handcams. Yeah. Yeah. でもありがとうね。ミニアさん、ありがとう、本当に。またね、時間があるときに、一緒に遊ぼう。Heard something about you being poor? Yeah. Me going to Japan, spending all my money. 貧乏だよ。日本大好きだからね。日本のいろいろおやつとかお菓子とかパフェとか、いや、ケーキとか、やばいっすよ。やばいです。やばくてしょうがない。楽しみだよ。ありがとう。ごめんね。この間すごく忙しくてさ、日本から帰ってきたばっかで、いろいろね、まだ、なんだろうね。荷物がね、まだそのままで。 おやつの方が、まあ、もう部屋の中だけど、おやつだけを取ってきたの。アンパッキングはまだです。I haven't unpacked shit! I was saying like all my stuff that I packed away, like those 3 suitcases I brought back. スーツケースを3つね。持ってきたんだけど。はあ、そのまま。They're still in my living room. Just halfway open, halfway unpacked. It's pretty over, bros. It's pretty fucking over. It's a mess out there. It looks like a war zone. I'm not gonna lie. My small home, the living room is kind of, there's like shit everywhere, all over the floor. It's not even like, it's messy, but it's not like dirty. You know what I'm saying? And I'm moving too, yeah. That's the other thing. I'm trying to get rid of stuff, you know? I'm trying to get rid of stuff. But it's really hard. It's really hard. And so a lot of it's just me trying to figure out where, you know, unpacking stuff that I already have so I can see if I want to get rid of it or if I want to keep it or if someone else wants it. And, you know, yeah. Am I getting a storage unit? Yeah, right. Does my room resemble a workshop? Oh, my home. No, it does not. No. It's just, you know, normal stuff, you know, kitchen, couch, TV, display case. Just one. And then, well, sort of. I mean, I guess I have rhythm games, so it's not really normal looking, but everything else is pretty normal. I don't really have like tables out or anything like that. I just have the kotatsu. So I don't really have like tables out where I do like, you know, workshop stuff. But it's just kind of a mess right now because I'm trying to, you know, I just have a lot of stuff. That's the problem. It's not like there's trash out and stuff like that. It's just that I have a lot of stuff and I'm trying to figure out how to put everything away more efficiently, or I have to get rid of stuff so that, you know, there's actually stuff off the floor, right? Yeah. But I don't want to get rid of stuff, so that's the current problem. You know? I don't want to throw anything away. Oh, one sec. I might have to. Take this off the road a little bit. Hui. Doこどこだった？こことここかな？ここかな？ここはちょっといらない。いらないよね、ここ。OK。よし。これでいいや。わあ、やばいよね。ガンダムよりむずいよ、これ。I know, such precision. Yes, I'm using a dental floss stick. I don't have that many other things, but it works pretty well, you know? Hey. It's working out pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about. It's working. It's working. It's doing its job. Okay. I think it'll do. Okay. うんいいねいいね。Oh, very cute. Hmm. Wondering if I need more grass. Okay. There's still grass on my trees. Or my not grass on my trees. There's still grass on my houses. I'll take it off later, I think. In a better way, but. ムカつくムカつくガラスが。いや、ガラスが草が草がちょっとやだな。There we go. 草がちょっとしょうがなくなるけど。Okay. Yay! So cute! Yeah, very nice. Some of it won't matter. Like the houses and stuff. I'll figure that out later anyways. まあ、とりあえずはいいけどね。とりあえず。OK。かなうん。OK。OK。 Myojin. How you doing? Ooh, looking good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It is. It is indeed.
Sayu, I was wondering if I could pose you a question. Could you tell us about the earliest gaming experience you can remember?
Oh, yes. I could. Good question. Let me see here. Let me move this real quick. Okay. Oh, it's turning out. It's just gonna take me a bit. Okay. Oh boy. Thank you so much for the biddies, Solomon. Thank you. Earliest gaming experience. So, I mean, you could blame my cousins. So I had some distant cousins. I guess I wouldn't call them distant, but they were like cousins who I don't know the names of. I don't know anything about them, but they were older than me, and they were like the kids of one of my aunts or something like that. You know, it was one of those things where like they weren't like, to me, they're not immediate family. And when I was really little, there was one time where they were over for like one of our holidays. It wasn't Christmas, but it was some sort of holiday. And, you know, so I hadn't really like spoken to them much or anything like that. But so I didn't really know them, but they brought over a Game Boy and they were playing on it. And so I remember watching them playing going, what the heck is that? You know, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, maybe I might have been almost 6. I know I wasn't 6. I know I might have been 6, but I was not like, you know, super young. I was not above the age of 6. And I remember they were playing on a Game Boy and I was like, whoa, what the heck is that? And they were like, you want to try? And I was like, yeah. And I remember playing it and thinking, this is the most fun thing I've ever done. And you know what it was? It was just some simple, silly little Star Wars game. It was a Star Wars side-scrolling game where you just had like you had a lightsaber and you would just, you know, cut down whatever was in front of you coming from the right side of the screen. I remember that very clearly. I don't remember which game it was. It was a Game Boy Advance game. And a side-scroller, you know, attacking game, where your character was on the left and then you would just attack towards the right. So I don't know what it was, but yeah, maybe I'll find it someday. That'd be really, really cool to find it and play it again. It would be a huge blast from the past, but yeah, I don't know what it was called. So I would not know, unfortunately, Soisu. You can ask me, but I have no answer. You know just as well as I do, probably, or maybe you know more, but like, you know, maybe someone in chat will know. But yeah, so that was the game. And then I remember going, wow, this is so fun, and like being like, wow, there's probably you know, I didn't think about like anything else I could play on it. I just thought, wow, that was really magical. You know, to me, video games felt like magic. Like the magic that I wanted to exist in real life that made me disappointed in real life, but yeah. So I just remember playing that, and then I don't know if I asked my parents for one. I think I might have. I was like, I want that. I want that. I want to play that. I want to play that too more. And then my parents were not the ones to get me my first Game Boy Advance. It was that aunt who for Christmas got me a Game Boy Advance that came with Super Mario World 2. And that game kicked my ass, but like it was my aunt. And I remember looking at my aunt going like, oh my God, you did the thing. You know? Yeah, so that aunt was a Giga Chad. And she was she really, you know, sent me off. And then I remember looking at I remember when I opened it, and then I looked at my parents. I was like, "Look at what Auntie such and so got me." And my parents were like, "Oh man." And they were like, "Oh man." And it was just really funny because, you know, they didn't like, you know, they weren't like blaming her or anything. They weren't mad at her. They were just like, "Oh God, here we go." Oh no. And they're like, "All right, well, you better, you know, you better keep studying. You better, you know, you better keep going to school and shit." And I was like, "Yeah, okay." But I was 6. So my first Game Boy Advance, or my first console, or my first game thing I was 6. You know, I was 6. Unbased parents. No, my parents were the ones who continued to get me games. Over and over and over. My parents got me so many games. They knew how much I loved it, and they got me so many games. So my parents were very, very based. Very, very, very good parents. Like, they were like, hey, like, for example, the new Pokemon game at the time was Pokemon like Sapphire and Ruby, you know? And then I remember my dad being like, "Okay, well, you know, you've got this report coming up. If you get like, you know, if you get a B or an A." So my parents were very nice. "If you get a B or an A, we'll get you the new game." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And so I busted my ass for that report, and I got myself like, what did I get? Like a B plus or something. And I was like, good enough. So the new game was held hostage. I actually found it before I completed the report. Like, my parents had actually bought it ahead of time. So that is one thing I appreciate about my parents. They weren't the type to, like, you know, go, "Okay, you can have it," and then go, "Oh, it's sold out," you know, like assholes or anything. But they were the type to buy it ahead of time and hide it somewhere. And I actually had found it. I was like, whoopsie. And so I played it a little bit ahead of time because I was like, ahaha, whoops, I found it. Smile. I mean, obviously, when you're a kid, you know, you're going to be like, "Look, I found it. Whoopsie." So I was kind of yeah, I was a little thief. If I wanted something, I was going to get it. But also, yeah, it was more just like, I was pretty smart as a kid. Haha. I was a smart kid. I'm not a smart adult, unfortunately, but I was a smart kid. Ha ha ha. I don't got book smarts, but I got the other smarts. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it was very, very fun. And honestly, you know, I guess because of my aunt, I have a future. I wouldn't have a career or whatever without my aunt's influence and her kids' influence. I probably wouldn't have found anything else I wanted to do. Or that I cared about enough. Ooh, I should not tap that side of it, because then the grass is gonna come off the other side. Ah, it's coming off the other side. Gee, who saw that coming? Oh boy. There we go. Okay, now I need to put more glue on the other side. Whoopsie. There's now green in my glue. Sorry, I'll make it so you guys can see in a sec. Alright, there we go. I have to fix part of the back end here. That looks a lot better. Look at that! Look how cute it's getting! Oh my god! I want to layer some more grass on like these parts here, but it's looking real cute. Oh my god. Hi Zenfire, thank you so much for lurking, man. Yeah, we're a lot further along. Sorry, it's taking me a bit, guys, but this is really cute. It's getting there, it's getting there. Okay. I have to get the glue off the sidewalk. Before it dries is what I'm doing, so I'm like, oh god, scrape the glue off the sidewalk. Oh. Okay. There we go. Looking very cute. I'm filling in some of the other spots before, yeah. Oh, no worries, Isa. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging. Let's see. Why do some people sometimes call me Wayu? Oh, that's a funny joke. And no worries, Valerie. Hi, it's good to see ya. How you doing? So the reason is because, it's just a play off my name. It's like a cute version of my name, so it's just people calling me by nickname. It sort of originated from, so I got dared by a mod before to do like a Sayu beam thing, you know, something super chuny or whatever. And I did it. And then people eventually wanted a more, what was it? What was the word? More uwu version of the Sayu beam thing. And then in that, what happened there was people were like, oh, you know, what's a uwu version? They were like, and then it turned out me doing, like, I was trying to do an uwu version and ended up being like Wayu Weem, you know, like that was kind of the uwu version I came up with. And so that's where it came from, the Wayu part. And that's why it says, why it's Wayu Weem instead of, you know, Sayu Beam, is because it just evolved. It evolved from one of the subathons. And it was just like, oh man, never living this down. But it's cute. I like it. It's grown on me. It's grown on me. It's very funny. So I think it was a good idea. I should have gotten a brush to brush this stuff off of with, but you know, it's okay. That's okay. Fill in a few more holes. So that's where the YU comes from. It's just, it was like a silly little, you know, joke off of a joke. Okay. Sorry, I'm filling in some of the holes that I'm seeing that need more grass. Some of these houses need more grass, you know what I'm saying? Boy, am I glad this cardboard's thick though, because I'm holding it with like my fingers and I'm holding like the same spot every time, and I feel kind of scared because I'm like, oh god, eventually I'm gonna have like a stain or something like in this bottom corner. And thankfully it's still looking really good because like my fingers get sweaty, and so I'm just like, yikes. But it's working. We're still good. Somehow. Oh god, there's gonna be so much green everywhere. So much green. It's so green. Okay. Ooh, so cute. I can't wait till we put the trees on. I'm really excited for the trees. The tweez. Ooh, da, 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 da. Okay. Oh god. You know what's crazy? If I look at the diagram here, it wants me to put grass in between the house and the path. Look at that. It wants me to put grass in between there. When the hell... It's right here. It's there. It wants me to keep that path. It wants me to keep this tiny-ass little path clear. Oh, there's no fucking way. Good luck. Fuck me. Oh, I will perish. I will perish. Oh, man. Hey, there's a 69 in our follower number right now. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the 69. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna fucking perish here, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I love Goldenrod City stuff. Beautiful music. Alright. Time to... Let's see. Maybe we do that middle section. Because we're starting to close in on that middle section there. Okay. Time for more glue. Okay, one sec. I need to be careful about that hole in the middle because that's where she's supposed to stand. So yeah. Hi, Smiling. Good to see you, man. Let me see. Hello, AJ. I know it's like you need a jeweler's eyepiece. I know, right? My eyes are starting to go. Will some of the stock on the shop get resold again, or is it gone forever when it's out of stock? Some of it maybe. I think it kind of depends on the item. Sometimes they'll be resold, but sometimes they won't be because maybe they're not too popular, or they're kind of, or maybe something happens in like the economy where like the seller or the person that the way that we're getting them made gets compromised or something like that. So it kind of depends on the item, depends on if it was difficult to get made. Yeah. If anything, whenever things get restocked though, I definitely let you guys know in the Discord, or Ray will let you guys know in the Discord. You know, I wish I had like one of those makeup brushes. Didn't realize I would be handling powder, but that's okay. It's okay, we got this. We got this. Oh my god, it's so cute now though. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. Let's see. I'll clean off the roads and everything a bit later. Thank you so much for the water reminders, guys. I'm awful at remembering water. Oh yeah, this is Oh, what is a diorama? A diorama is a miniature scene. Yeah, pretty much. Usually dioramas are 3D. They're 3D replicas of a scene or a place or something that's big made small. So as a definition pretty much of what this is. Yeah. And usually the thing about dioramas is they're made of multiple pieces layered on top of each other or combined together. So it'd be more like a so you know how people will make, like, let's say somebody makes a miniature of a house, but let's say it's all one piece. You wouldn't really call that a diorama. If you were building something out of paper, let's say you made something out of paper and you made a house where you made all 4 sides of the house and put them all together and then put the little roof on top with 2 different pieces of paper, you know? That we would call more of a diorama because it's made of multiple pieces put together into a 3D thing. Even though a miniature item could be 3D and look like a diorama, not necessarily a diorama by definition. Yeah, I didn't know they sold these in kits too. It's really cute. I like Futurama. I'm more fan of a Jojo-rama. I see you. Funny. Yes. You guys are so silly. Yeah. But look, isn't it cute? It's really getting there. It's definitely getting there. God, it's so small. Like, you guys don't realize, like, look at my hand. My hands are small. My hands don't even fit around a Coke can. Okay? When I hold a Coke can, this is the Coke can. My hands don't even fit around a Coke can. It's fucking tiny, 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 tiny stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, yeah, it's almost like 3D printing before 3D printing. Yeah, yeah. Dioramas, yeah, they do resemble pop-ups. Yeah, they do. Yeah, like if you've ever seen a pop-up book, yeah, very similar to how dioramas are envisioned and stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm running out of places I can grab this thing, but it's a going. Let's see. Okay, so I kept the hole intact, which is good. I guess we can... let me continue on this side, and then this side, and then we'll be done with the grass, and then we can put the rest of the houses on. Thank God. It's on the side. Never let Calcifer touch that grass, for real. Nice. Isn't that cute? It's really starting to stick on there, huh? Yeah. I'll clean up the other little parts in a bit. Let me see here. Aergia, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, it's looking real good now. I'm excited to put on the trees. I'm really excited to put on the trees. The trees are gonna look great. Stacking those is gonna be something, though. It's gonna be a lot of glue. Okay, so now we just have to do that back side. I might do the side next to the house here later. Because that's a really small one, so we'll figure that out in a bit. But we'll do the other side first. We're starting to get to the point where my glue is hardening. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Whew! Do I plan to make the bus from Spirited Away? Bus? I don't remember there being a bus. Do you mean Totoro? The Totoro bus? I do have it. But I think it's gonna be quite a... It's good. This one's also gonna be a bit of a doozy. Yeah, so here's the bus. Super cute. Eventually I want to make it. Eventually we'll make it. I know, they're all so cute, right? All the miniatures are super cute. No, you know the one I really want to make? Somehow this is also just a 1-star. Look at this. Isn't that so beautiful? But now when I think about the fact that I'm going to have to put up all those fucking trees myself, now it's not so beautiful. Now it's not seeming so beautiful anymore. But yeah, this will be a really cool scene. Yeah, so this will be something, but God, what a beautiful scene. What an iconic scene. So beautiful. Yeah, the bus is from Totoro. Yeah, this is from Totoro. This little bus guy. Cat bus is from Totoro. Yeah. There's a train in Spirits Away, if that's what you mean. There is a train one. I thought it was really cool. I don't like No Face, though. So, gave me horrible memories. I don't know how people can make merch of that guy. Why would people want merch of that guy? He's not cute. But yeah. Okay, so that's done. Now we can stick the rest of the houses on. Yippee! Oh my god! Wow, alright. Let's, let me see here. Clean this off a little bit.
I'm in awe of how steady your hands are you. You make keeping the paths clean look so easy.
No,
I'm
thank
blown
you.
away. Say, oh, wow.
Thank you. See you, wow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do like arts and crafts. I'm just not very good at them in terms of like... I don't know how to make things that are, things that I would want to use, or things that I would want to actually, that interest me. But I'm starting to get, like, I'm starting to find some things that interest me that I might start doing. One of them I was actually waiting for winter to start trying to learn. Well, not learn, but practice it. But it's something from my childhood, so I'll show you guys at some point. It'll be really fun to show you guys. Once I get the knack of it again, and in a more of a way that I could show you guys on stream. But, yeah, no, that most of it's just like, you know, sewing. Sewing I'm not too into. I think sewing is kind of, sewing worries me. I don't quite like it. And the reason is because, the fabric moves. It's not exact. And so if I want to make something exact, it kind of makes me go like, oh god, I don't really know if I can make something exact. So yeah, that's kind of my problem with sewing and why I don't really like it. Alright, so now we can... But even more so, that's why I respect people who do sew, because not my thing. I don't think I could really do that. Alright. So now it's time to put the rest of the houses on. Yippee! And the boat. We can put the boat on too now. Okay, so this is what I need to follow to put the houses on, the rest of them. Alright. I guess in terms of like, yeah, in terms of hands, I have pretty steady hands. But I think that's just because I'm still young, technically. Oh, also, if you guys haven't seen on the Discord yet, I put up a post. I didn't know what to tag exactly for that. But if you guys didn't see, I put up a post in Discord if you guys want to do a movie night on Sunday night. So I'm going to go back to my usual schedule of having Sunday nights off, but I thought it'd be nice if we watched a movie together in Discord. So if you guys are interested in that, it's in announcements, the announcement channel. You can see the times, the different times that we'll start. We'll probably watch 2. I think it'd be fun to watch 2. And then we'll, yeah, you guys can vote for the time that you want the movie, that you want us to start hosting movie night. And then, yeah, I'll be hosting movie night. What movie I really want to see, Alien Romulus, because I didn't get to see it, and I think it'd be fun seeing it with you guys. But I think it would also be, you know, there's a lot of other fun movies, like there's some Thanksgiving ones, you know, or something like that. Yeah, it looks great so far, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, what's the BGM? Sorry. It's a lo-fi Pokemon. And that one was Vermilion City. Wait, no, that one's not Vermilion City. That's the credits, isn't it? That's a credit. This one. Sorry, this one. This one's the credits, I believe. Yeah, this is the credits. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for your patience with me. Yeah, because it's the credits. It's the credits from Gold and Silver, Pokemon Gold and Silver. So if you look for the ending song, you'll find it. It won't sound exactly like this. You have to look for the lo-fi version, but it'll be very similar. Doo-doo. Will movie nights be frequent? As frequent as I can. It's been a while since we did one, I will say. But usually I want them to be more frequent. But the frequency in which I can host them is not super, is not as much as I would want it to be. I think, yeah. Mostly because usually Sundays and Wednesdays are my days off. So sometimes I get to do them, and sometimes I won't, because sometimes I'll have meetings on those days. When I say they're my days off, they're the days I schedule all the meetings on, so technically, I don't really have days off. But, yeah. You like hand sewing, but not machine sewing. Yeah, same. And it sucks because it's not as efficient, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, the yellow does kind of show up. Oh, fuck yeah. Awesome. But yep, all the details are on the announcement on Discord. If you guys have any movie suggestions, feel free to put them in the movie suggestions thread in Discord as well. It's in the suggestions channel. So if you click on the suggestions channel, then you will see the thread for movies. Yeah, so recommending that. Oh, also, yeah, don't worry about watching the other Alien movies. This one is totally independent, which is shocking, I know. But yeah, don't worry. Yeah, you won't be missing anything, really. You'll just be missing, like, the background, but you don't... There is no real, yeah, there's no real, like, thick relation or anything between all the movies, between Romulus and the other movies. So you'll be fine. Yeah, no worries. Oh gosh, when did we watch all the other movies? I think it was last year during our subathon. That was so fun. That was so fun. Mhm. Oh, no worries, ARG. I don't mind at all. The Discord's just where you're gonna see like more personal stuff for our community. That's all. That's why I recommend being in it. Whether you chat or not, it's totally up to you. I do not mind either way. Hmm. I'm kind of loath to do another red one just because. I guess we will do another red one. Yeah. Maybe I do a pink one? Maybe do a pink one. Actually, we'll do this one pink. Oh my god, Trinity! Thank you so much for the 15 months! Wait, Trinity, is that you? Is that you? How's it going, fam? It's good to see ya. Hello, hello, welcome back. Yes, hello, hi! Oh my god! Oh my god, are you back in the area yet? I miss you, girl. Holy. Holy. Welcome to our little chill day. We're having a chill day where I'm building this thing, and oh my god, it is coming together, but it has taken time. It has taken time. Holy. Holy. But we're getting there. I am determined to finish this. Got back on Monday. Hell yeah! Oh, dude, girl, thank you. You're so sweet. Holy moly. I appreciate how long it's been. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, get all settled in, and then we will definitely hang out. I'm excited. Okay. The pink looks so cute. I kind of feel bad that it's like right across from the other one, because I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to spread them out so they look, it looks a little unique, but I'm not doing a very good job. Okay. That's looking super cute, though. I'm just waiting for the yellow one to dry a little bit more so I can go over it again in more yellow. So it looks more yellow. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Let's see. Your patience is admirable. Thank you. I have the weirdest patience for certain things, and I have the weirdest lack of patience for certain things. I'm very weird. I think I'm just more patient with things that are inanimate. See, I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. There's so many more reasons that people could be more reasonable than an inanimate object. Or less reasonable. Alright, let's see. Huh. I thought there was one other house here, but I guess not. Okay. In that case... Oh no, it's down here. It's this one. This one's the one that I was confused by. Okay. That's pretty normal, actually. Okay, that makes sense then. That's good. I was like, oh gosh, am I weird? Okay. Me doing my best not to touch that, because then it's gonna turn my finger red again. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I see it. I see where the last few go. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I had to scrape off the extra. There was like a bunch of extra grass on top of it, and it was actually lopsiding the house. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this one. Sorry, PMUX, I don't really agree. I do think daylight savings time is nice. I mean, it's one thing when you get, like, used to things, but... I wouldn't say it's utter madness. For some people, maybe. People who have difficulties with it, I get it. But when you actually experience it, it's quite nice. Because you do still feel that sense of... You know, the sun's still out when you want to go out. You know, and it's not totally dark at night. Like, the one thing I didn't like about being... When I was in Japan... The sun was setting at 4:30. Like, the sun was actually, like, gone at 4:30. And I was like, but I still have a whole, like, most of the day left. Or not even most of the day, but half the day. And it was really, really miserable. Like, I felt like I was being very unproductive, even though I'd be out at, like, 11 and stuff like that. The research, yeah, but that depends on the people, right? Like, I quite like it because you got to think about everyone has different preferences. And the preference here is that, yeah. What is it saved in daylight savings time? Daylight is saved. I don't really know what else to tell you. It's the daylight that gets saved. So, like, the difference would be instead of the sun setting at, like, 4 p.m., it sets at 5. That is what daylight savings time does. Yeah. So I'd say it's pretty nice in a lot of ways. It really, again, it just depends on the people. I think I do quite like it for the reason of what it actually, when it actually works, you know, when it works, it works. But yeah, that's why it only exists really in, like, America, because I guess, you know, we just benefit from it. I do think Japan would have benefited from it too, but it is the land of the, yeah, rising sun, more like the land of the setting sun. Oh, it exists in Australia. Oh, interesting. Yeah. And people hate in Australia. That makes sense. I don't know. I used to dislike it when I was younger, and then as I got older, I was like, oh, I get it. So, yeah. Yeah, the sun doesn't really care about it. Exactly. That's the problem, right? So I think it's like, you know, it's like we can care about it, right? So, I mean, it doesn't really mean anything if the sun cares about it, but it means something if we care about it. I quite like it. Whenever I'm actually, like, you know, like when you're a kid, again, it doesn't matter, and you dislike it because you have to change clocks and stuff. But especially nowadays, you don't really have to change anything because the clocks change automatically. So honestly speaking, the issue from it is gone. So I don't know. I guess I don't really have a, you know, the problem that we originally had with it is not a thing anymore. No, Aorgia. The answer is no. The answer is no. Winter is 1 hour off summer 2? Of what? Oh, like Spain has DST and it doesn't work very well for Spain. I see. That's understandable. I didn't know Spain had DST. I thought Spain was also the same as like, I mean, everywhere else in Europe. I'm sorry, but you guys are all Europe to me. But I mean, you know, you're all your own countries, but I thought Europe was all the same in the terms of like, you know, you guys are all that weird thing where it's like UTC or ETC or BTC or DTC or I don't know. You guys are something. Yeah, I never understood the UTC stuff. I don't like them because whenever you Google one, it gives you the other. It's like, I would like UTC minus 15, and they give you plus 15. I'm like, why? Like Google will always give you the opposite of the one you're asking for. And I'm like, and it's like, then it makes me question if it even exists. Like people will tell me, oh yeah, I'm like UTC plus 39, plus 69. And I'm like, okay. But then I look for it and then it gives me minus 69. And I'm like, what? What? Why can't you just all have different numbers? Why does it have to be a plus minus? Why? Why does it have to be a plus minus? It makes no sense. Like, I'm not going to be able to look at, like, you know, Germany and be like, oh yeah, this place is UTC plus 15. I'm just going to say, it's Germany Standard Time. What is Germany Standard Time? So, I don't know. Because of the combined effects of Northern versus Southern Hemisphere, Australia's DST schedule is the opposite of ours. Oh, they go forward in October and go back in March. See, that I could understand why they don't like it. Because if they're opposite of the US, then everybody would be unhappy because they're opposite of a bigger country, you know? And so while everybody else I mean, the US is famous for DST, right? Because the US is the one that people know, it makes sense that the Australian side would be really upset with it or like annoyed with it because like everybody's used to the backwards one, you know? Nobody would be, I would be very insane. I would go very insane. It would be very frustrating. So I totally get it. I can understand that Australia would hate it. UTC plus 0. Oh, I hate the 0 one because that one makes no fucking sense. Isn't Germany UTC plus 2? I don't know. It could be plus your mom. Why are you asking anybody here? No one's gonna know that. Unless somebody's from Germany. I wish they would post a number that automatically converts the time to your time zone. Yeah, no, for real. I just Google all the time zones. Like, I don't think... I mean, we're in a day and age where you don't have to remember which time zone anything is. You just Google it. Oh, that's the other one I don't get. Like, GMC or AMD time. I don't know. There's so many, like, universal times. Everyone says everything's universal. Like, everyone says, oh, UTC is universal. And then people say GMT is universal. And I'm like, what? They're the same, basically. No, they are not. They're different letters. Even I can see that. I'm not that dumb. They're clearly different letters. It was replaced by UTC, but some people still use the old one. Okay, so I can judge people who say GMT, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I just typed current time in Portugal. Yeah. UTC is global standard for tech and other stuff. That's why, because I give zero shits about the tech part. No wonder they named it something that was like, GMT is legacy. Sounds like something a WoW player would say. But yeah, it's very confusing. It's very confusing. People have too many numbers. Okay, see here, the reason I joke about the numbers is because in America we don't have that. We just say PST, CEST, or EST. And there's no stupid numbers to get confused by. There's one time. There's one set of letters. You know, it's not like yeah, I'm GMT plus 3.141569. Like, why? Why? You like the numbers, but then you realize that you stand to be confused by the pluses and minuses, right? That's the other thing. The pluses and minuses make it way worse. You want to be GMT plus 69, right? But you might end up being minus 69. Who knows? Who knows? Like, that's the worst part. I'm math-minded. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. You have to think about what's better for the general populace, though. And the general populace is not math-minded, unfortunately. Imagine you had to remember 15 time zones that are all just different letter combinations. That's fair. But at least they would be the same, like, letters as the country. It's the same thing as remembering the country name, right? Like, if you can remember the first letter of the country, it would probably just be, like, ST, you know? So it wouldn't be that bad in the end. Because, like, okay, here's the thing. For those of you guys who are not American, PST stands for Pacific Standard Time, because the West Coast is on the Pacific Ocean. Then CEST is Central, right? It's Central, so it's Central America. So that's why that makes more sense. And then EST is Eastern Time, like the east of the, United States. So it's like, oh yeah, it's more, it makes sense. That's the thing. So it wouldn't be just like random, it wouldn't be random letters or random, letter combinations. If that makes sense, Hecate, or Hoarder, Hecate, Hoarder. Yeah, if that makes more sense. That's the reason. It would at least be like reminiscent of the actual location. Yeah, we do also have mountain time. Yep. So what? What's your point? What does GMT mean? I don't know. Get my tits. I never understood why they called it Greenwich Mean Time. Like, what happened to Greenwich Nice Time? Or Greenwich Okay Time? Or Greenwich Fuck Time? You know? Like, why would they call it a mean time? Why were they mean? Why couldn't they just be nice? Mean means average? Isn't that median? Time is never nice in Greenwich. That's what I'm saying. Median is middle? Not close enough. It still sounded cooler than mean time. Greenwich is the starting time, which is 0. No. They're asking about the term. Like GMT, what Greenwich Mean Time stands for, and like what it actually is. It's not... Greenwich itself isn't. Like, if you mean Greenwich, the location is 0. That makes sense. But like... in terms of like what it is, it's a way of, defining time zones, yeah. DST should either be permanent or not exist. It is permanent. Yay. One step done. If I was the prime meridian or Greenwich meridian. Okay, I can see that. Then why did they call it Greenwich Meridian Time? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of silly. Because, like, you're not gonna remember. Like the thing that I don't like about the GMT plus and minuses and whatever the number times is that you have no reason to remember that like Germany or wherever is a plus whatever number. You know, there is nothing to remember them by. At least I can remember, you know, Central California, Central America by Central by C. I can remember Eastern by E. You know, there's literally nothing that ties it to anything. So in that case, you're just memorizing bullshit. And so there's nothing to remember it for. That's the thing I don't like. I'm just like, there's no way. Oh my god, Ruby, hello! How you doing, girl? I miss you so much. I miss you. Yeah, European time makes sense to me. I'll call it that. I'm down for that. More and more people are calling it European time. I would call it that. UK is UTC plus 0. The more you go east, the more positive it gets. The more negative, the further west. Yeah, but I'm not going to remember why it's negative. Why is it negative further west? Give me... Okay, I'll remember it if you can give me a reason to remember it by. But also, I'm not going to know how far or how not far a +1 or a +2 or a -1 is. Unless I look on the map. Hi, Kazu! I know, it's looking so pretty. Because US is negative. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm not reading that. Too long. Didn't read. If you have a friend in another country, it gives you a way to calculate what the time is. It doesn't, because I don't know how far across the world it is. Like, I'm not going to think, oh, it's exactly 12 marks on the calendar. Or calendar, 12 marks on the map across the European way. It's got to be -12 or +12 because of that. It's definitely 12. That's definitely the number. I'm not going to know that. I'm just going to think it's in the middle of Europe, or it's not in the middle of Europe. I wish there was an easier way for time zones and stuff to work. It'd be nice. Okay. Yay! Okay, they're slowly getting there. They're slowly getting there. Netherlands are way closer to GMT 0 than +1. Yeah, see, that makes sense too. I don't know. It should at least follow how close it is to something or another. Because then it just makes even less sense. Yeah. Doesn't China have only one time zone? Yeah, because they said so. It's pretty funny. Like, while I was there, I was like, oh, what time is it? And they're like, it's this time. I'm like, how could it be this time? And they were like, because the government said so. It was so fucking funny. Someday I want to do something stupid like that. Like, I want to be like, your name is John because I said so. Is no longer whatever your parents painstakingly gave you. Your name is now John because I said so. This chip is now your mother because I said so. Imagine. That does sound fun. I'll move to planet so you know, please don't. I'll end up making a chip your mother. The phrase, a chip off the old block, will have way too much meaning. Oh, shit, that'd be so funny. Oh my god. You have a crunchy and delicious parent, that is true. GMT-based time zones are bad because of daylight savings? UTC works through that? I don't get what you mean. Because UTC is old anyways, right? Or, no, sorry, GMT is old anyways, right? Like, we just talked about that. How GMT doesn't really, you know, have a meaning anymore. It's just all UTC. Yeah, UTC ignores DST. That is the problem. But, again, I like daylight savings. For America, anyways. I can see how it would suck for Australia. But for America, I quite like daylight savings time. I don't need the sun setting at fucking 4 p.m. But you know what's really funny? For me, it kind of just gave me another filter to filter people out. This is gonna sound mean, but like, whenever I tell people a time in my time zone, I always say my time with daylight savings time included. Like, remember when before I was posting my schedule, I was telling you guys, yep, it's PDT currently. It's PDT. It is PDT. And I would always say, we're starting 6 p.m. PDT or 8 p.m. PDT. Now I'm saying PST because daylight savings time is, you know, flipped again. And so I just tell you guys which one it is. And it's really fucking hilarious because I still get people who are like, I'll post, it's like, oh yeah, PST. And then people will be like, oh yeah, it's at PDT. I'm like, okay, I guess I won't be seeing you. and then I'm just like, oh my goodness. I'm like, I can't help you there. They're the people where if I said it was UTC plus 50, they would say it was UTC minus 50. So it's the same thing. The same mistake would still happen, guys. You gotta realize, it's not the daylight savings time that's gonna save people or ruin people. It's people. It's people themselves. Yeah, at this point we have Unicode. We have Unicode timestamps anyway. So it actually doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, at this point, everyone just copy pastes Unix code. It's pretty good. Very helpful. Yeah, I do like that about YouTube. It does convert to your local time. It is very nice. Oh my god, same Clockwork. Same. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna say what you said, but I just laugh my ass off and I just shake my head. Oh boy. Let me see. Got like another house or two. We got 2 more houses. How do I color these? 1 sec. Oh my gosh, my glue is starting to get kind of dry. I could get out more glue. Okay, we'll just stick the last 2 on and then we'll be good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum. I low-key wanted to kind of scrape off the rest of the grass underneath that one, but maybe I will. just bugs me that it would be like lopsided, and I'm just like, There we go. What did I do with the blue? Oh. Oh snap, Bumbin! Thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shame we don't get a tiny lawnmower. Lawnmower? It's a forest! No, no lawnmower. Aww. Thank you so much, the Bumbin. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Okay. One sec. Aha, okay, very good. Okay. Damn, this song is one of the most nostalgic songs for me. I like doing anything relaxing? I guess so. I feel like everybody kind of does, but in different ways. Different things are relaxing to different people, I feel like. All right. I'm probably going to do another layer over that one. And a little bit later. Yeah, I can't really stack that one. Okay, that's fine. Then I think we're good house-wise and grass-wise, which is great. dun 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 dun. Oh, thank you, Brick Wall. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, Asani. If I'm not saying anything, I don't mind. As long as people aren't causing trouble. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, as long as people ain't causing trouble. Especially if I'm not saying anything currently, because I'm trying to clean off the little thingy. Oh, this song was great. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's glue on a little more grass on this side. I see this. I have to bring the grass back. Okay. Magiloon. I know I'm touching grass. I know it's crazy, right? I am the grass. I am in power of the grass. Hee 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 hee. We are the grass. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right. It's time, guys. The time has finally come. It's time for the trees. It's tree time. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna touch trees. I think, right? Yeah? I think that's it. Yes. Okay, now it's tree time. Let's see. I'd really great choice to find some chill BGMs. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Ergia. Thank you, thank you. Also, your words are mostly fine, Ergia. Don't worry about it. The mods are just doing their thing. They just know I don't like the word EP. I just judge people on that. But you're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't like the word EP because I feel like I judge people on it. So we just try to avoid me judging people on it. Let me see. This is what you've been waiting for? Oh? The trees? Really? Yippee! Me too. Look it. We get trees. Yay! We get to do trees. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the autofocus. Ooh. But the more I zoom in, the worse the focus gets, you know? There's only so much focus we get from the autofocus. Oh no. Oh, you're fine, Ayurgia. Nothing to apologize for. I'm just weird. You're totally fine. Alright. We've been waiting for these! Yippee! I wonder if I can make this. Let me see. Can I autofocus it a little bit better? I can't. Oh, I can make it super blurry. Let me see. What if I auto? Nope. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Sorry, guys. Wish I could focus a little bit better. I know I'm going blind for real. Same. I'll be honest. I think there's I think there's now grass over my whole entire desk. A little bit. There's like a light layer of grass, which is fine by me, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
It's free real estate.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, you right, but hey. Okay, and we still have the tiny little stick right here. Goodness me, the tiny stick. The tiny stick. Oh boy, trees, trees, trees. Ooh. This is gonna be fun. Make it look like fucking Totoro out here. Oh, look it! Look how cute. One sec. Let me zoom in for it a little more. Yay! Look, tree! Looks like weed. Why you gotta ruin a good thing? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Looks like weed. I can't believe it. Oh. I know that tree's bigger than some of the houses. It really is, though. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Oh, God. It actually is. Goddamn. Okay. So, how am I gonna fucking do this? We also have to build Kiki still. The only problem is I have to fucking paint her too. I think that's the only drawback I see. I don't really have the colors for her. I kind of do, but also not really. Yeah, I kind of do, but not really. Oh, God. Trees are usually bigger than houses. That is also a good point. Good point. Mm-mm-mm. The Kiki's pretty big, though. Because you had to paint the Chihiro and that one was tiny. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. The one on the train, huh? Mm-hmm. Shrubbery! Yes, I love those. I love that line. Oh my god, it's a shrubbery! I love shrubbery. Oh god, alright, yeah, but this is gonna be something. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this?
You, are you? Good morning. What
Hi
scene
you.
is this? And may I say how insane your
Hello,
craftsmanship
Sportbot. Good
is?
to see you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's a little rough, but this is what it's supposed to look like. So we're working towards. Let me see here. Take a good look at this. There's no way I'm gonna get this to look exactly like that, but I will mother heckin' try. Yep. Boy, oh golly, I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick, and then we will. Oh boy. Okay, yep, sorry. That was super, just a super quick stop. And now we're back. Hee 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 hee. Bum 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 bum. Da, da, da. Oh, good luck at work, Pax. Thank you for hanging. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you for the welcome bags. Thank you. Oh, hello, Timothy. Yeah, we're mostly done. You get to come to the fun part. You have arrived at the fun part, which is the part where we... what do you call it? Put all the trees on. Yeah. We've been very excited for this part. I've been very excited for this part. And some of you guys have too. So I'm very happy. Welcome back, DK. I hope you had a nice nap. It's tree planting day. We're gonna be tree huggers. Alright, let's see. I don't even know where we start. This is gonna be hard. Okay. I think we start. I'm eating the trees. Shit. I got cut. Morning, Warboss. Hello. I'm good. We're almost finished with this. I need to pour out some more glue, though. I'm gonna be honest, so let me do that real quick. Alright, I probably didn't need that much glue, but... that's just what came out, okay? Alright. No, I'm eating, guys, Hey! No eating the trees! We need those! I need those! Speaking of which... No, I'm kidding. But, I brought these back from Japan. Just because I happened to have them before I left. And so I just brought them back with me. They're chocolate wheat puffs. Very tasty. So I'm eating these finally. Right? Isn't this cool? It tells you how many calories there are in here, too. Isn't that nice? Think thonk. Alright, they're so good. So good. So I brought these back from Japan. Fucking got them. We have a bunch of random snacks that I brought back. Cocoa Pops. They are not Cocoa Puffs. They're Japanese puffs. They're the puffs of my people. You give me one and I'm dead. Whoops. Yeah, now it's a proper Sayu stream. Time to make you guys hungry. At 4 in the morning. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. What happened? Oh my goodness. How long have we been at this? Okay. Yeah, it's only been 7 hours, guys. It's okay. It's only been 7 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Man, oh man. Now everyone's saying they're gonna get food. Yes, please get food, guys. Only 7. You're right. After this, we'll play more Metaphor. That'd be something. You touched a lot of grass today. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. That collab tomorrow, do for real. Now I have a meeting at 6 p.m. So technically, as long as I sleep before.
Good morning, Sayu. I've been checking out your new gen mates.
10.
Figures your new gen mates are as adorable as
Aw,
you.
thank you.
I'm also forever grateful to Rita for getting you to consider playing Xenoblade.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Rita will teach us the way. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Tarja. Good to see you, fam. Welcome back. I'm down for more metaphor, but I might do a Varus style blackout at my desk. That's a mood. Yeah, as long as I sleep by like 10. Yeah. But I want to play more Genshin. I want to play Genshin. So God, I haven't touched Genshin in days and forever. Oh yeah, isn't the Star Rail live stream thing happening right now? I don't watch those anymore because the live streams themselves are boring as fuck. Is it any good, guys? Is the owl guy talking too much again? Are they making Mr. Owl talk again? No, not on top of the house. Okay. Bum 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 bum. You don't even play Honkai Star Rail? I don't either. I'll be honest. I'm a Genshiner. I need a small one. I need small ones. Not that small. A little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. Little bigger. I'm like tree shopping. There we go. That's a good one. Me shopping for trees. Be like. Tree shopping. How did the tree stick on it? Oh, I'm using glue. I am gluing them on. Yes. Oh boy, look, we have trees. Sorry, I wish I could make it less blurry for you guys. I cannot because of the autofocus and stuff. Or not the autofocus, sorry. Because of the zoom in. Because I have it zoomed in so much, I can't make it any less blurry. I keep trying to. I can't. And they look cute when they're on there, right? But I'll show you guys properly after I get all the trees and stuff on. Like I'll zoom it back out so you guys can see. Oh my gosh, Raiden! Is that how you see now with that light eye? Yeah, for real. Thank you so much for the 10, Raiden. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This was one of the songs I really liked from Spirited Away. Such a beautiful song. So sad. Stop sticking to the boat. No, stick to boat. I'm gonna have a fucking boat stuck to my paper towel. That's what's gonna happen. Then no one's gonna be happy. I want to really, I want to put a really tiny one like right here, but oh my fucking lord, there's no way. How am I gonna get that to stick there? Okay. Actually, I want this one. If I take this one and put it like right here, ah yeah, that looks so good. Come back. Come back, please. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need the tiniest bit of glue that I can't even see. Ah, goddamn. Okay. Okay. You guys see it? It's like the tiniest little thing that I have on me right now. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now there's just the tiniest little bush in front of this house, you see? Tiny little bush in front of house. This is so cute. I can't even. So cute. Oh my god, these trees, if I'm this meticulous, these trees are gonna take me the fucking, oh my god, the sun's gonna come out. Oh my lord. Oh, pray for me, guys. Look, I found one that actually stands upright. Look at that. I found a little guy that stands upright. Isn't that cool? Wow. Incredible patience, thank you. Either that or I just have problems. Oh my god, it's so cute and tiny. Like, oh my god. Actually, it's easier to see on the white, huh? So tiny. Jesus Christ. I'll take a proper picture for you guys and put it on social media also, so yeah, you guys can see it better, because it looks way better than you guys can tell on the camera, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna stuff them all over here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pile them up back here. I feel like that side I cared about more, being a little bit more meticulous, but this side is gonna... I mean, you can't even, in the picture, you can't even see this house, so... I'm gonna go balls to the wall here with the glue. And then we're gonna start stacking them. So that's the other thing. That's the other reason I say this is gonna take a while, is because if I'm gonna start stacking the trees. That'll be something. Can I have another one that stands upright, please? Dun, 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 dun. That one sort of stands upright. I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Wow. Very satisfying. Holy. Good night, Soichi. Thank you so much for hanging. Don't worry about it. I'll see you next time. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. It's so cute, but I'm gonna have such a hunchback after this. Hmm. I can put one more over there. I'm trying to copy the little picture. So they have like a thing right here. It's like a diagram. Where you can see like where they put the trees. And so I'm copying it a little bit. Not entirely, because that would be very difficult, but copying a little bit of it. Nagashari, hi, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of like a bird's eye view, huh? It is. It's not of my neighborhood, but it's a pretty cool idea. That might be a little big, actually. Hmm. Hmm. I need like a little thin guy. There we go. Like that. Nice. Hmm. Okay, something like that.
All right, time to cringe. Oh,
Oh my
that's
god.
crazy. That's crazy.
Niyashimon-san! Niyashimon-san!
That's
Yahoo!
crazy, man. That's actually crazy. Crazy.
ヤッホーありがとうごめんねまだ返事できなくてありがとうリードしてくれてありがとういらっしゃいいらっしゃいみんなこんばんはですこんばんはつうか今何時だっけこんばんはつってもまあ夜でしょよっしゃそうミニアチュだよそうにはしみょんさんみたいにそういう影響でヤシマさんに憧れてこういうものなんですよはいジブリのものなんですよかわいいでしょでもむずいよねこれ難しいいや私の手がねこんな感じでちっ ちゃいよ、これ。ああ。ごめんね、もうすぐ返事できると思うんだからさ。ありがとうね、ありがとう。待っててくれてありがとう。そう、ちっちゃいよね。ちっちゃいですよ。なんつうか、なんだろうね。サイズ比べたらさ、何がいいかな。何がいいかな。ま、これ。はい、これ。歯のピックでしょ。これ。こんなサイズですよ。こんなサイズですよ。一応。はい。そう、可愛いだけど、可愛いけど、いやー、こんなにもちっちゃくて、ごめんね、今カメラのクオリティが悪いのが、すごくズームインしてるんですよ。ほいと、もっとこうしたら、クリアになりますよ。はい。普通にクリアになりますよ。はい。で、ちょっと一応、みんなに見せるように、こうしますよ。はい。はい。かわいいでしょう。今ね、火をつけるところなんですよ。はい。で、ちょうどいいところに来ましたよ。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。みんな元気にしてるといいけど。ひひひひ。元気にしてるかな。はいはい。かわいいでしょう。こんなにちっちゃいの。でもね、一番難しいのがキキさんなんですよ。自分で、色、色塗らないと、まあ、ないから、一応。いや、実際ないから、ちょっとどうしようかなと思って。いやー、これはやばいかな。これはやばい。このまま茶色キキさんになるかもしれない。うん。とりあえず今はね。だってその必要な色がないんですよ。そう。ちっちゃいでしょ。ちっちゃくてどうしよう。これがめちゃくちゃちっちゃいの。カバンのあれ。いやだからあれはね、でも頑張ってみる。頑張ってみる。一応。いらっしゃいみんな、こんばんはす。新しく来た皆さん、どうもこんばんは。サイと申します。一応ゲーマーなんですけど、今日はね、ちょっと、こもっと、静かで気楽な配信で、クラフトをする感じで、はい。私ほとんどクラフトとかは、まあ苦手なんですから、ほとんどしないけど、頑張ってる。今日は頑張ってます。はい。今日は頑張ってます。ひひひひひ。いや、でも楽しいよね。楽しい。楽しい。可愛いからこんなに。はい。で、ここね、キーをつけるんだけど、キーをね、こんな風にするんだったらさ、もうちょっと、スタッキングしないといけないから、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれない、これ。これはやばいかも。はい。何か質問とかあったら、どんどん、はい。気軽にね、聞いてね。OK。これは絶対スタッキング必要。これはどうしよう。これはどうしよう。これちょっと大きいかな。ほいと。ほい。乗って乗って。乗って乗って。I'm gonna have to stack so much of these. So I was saying, because I really want it to look like the picture, I'm gonna have to stack a frick ton of trees. Yeah, we're gonna be tree stacking, man. We're gonna be tree stacking. Tree stacking. ごめんね。ちょっとフォーカスしないとね。はい。よし。これで。よっしょ。こんな感じかな。 こんな感じかな。Yeah. This is what we got so far. とりあえずこれ。かわいいでしょ。Old lady voice. Oh my god. Alright. とりあえず、そのおばあさんの声がお願いされまして、はい、おばあさん来てますよ。はい。はい、皆さんこんばんはですよ。はいはい。おばあさんはね、今日この木を頑張ってみます。はい。はい。はい。そうそう、やっとね、こう、まあ、こんな感じなんですが、まあ、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないんで、はい。はい。はい。Why is Japanese Sayu less intimidating than English Sayu? Because Japanese is a very polite language, and English is not. Yes, isn't that just too bad? Too bad, dear. Such is the way of the world, the way of the world. No, not much that can be done there, dearie. What's a grandma to do? What's a grandma to do? Yes, yes. Yes, I think Grandma's mods maybe flew the coop a moment there. Thank you, Gonera. Very kind of you to help out. Did some more glue there. Oh, goodness. Granny's going to need more glue on this tree. Haha. All right. There we are. Granny evil laugh. Evil granny laugh. Okay. Now I'm gonna start maybe trying to stack on top. Okay.
My apologies for missing your debut stream, but I just want to say something
Oh,
about
no
the new
worries.
outfit. It looks
Thank
way
you.
better than I expected and I love it. Kudos
Aw.
to the person who made the outfit.
Hey, that's all that matters, fam. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you do. Look at that! We've got a taller tree now stuck in the trees, you know? We got a taller little tree there now. Might need a little more glue for this one. Let's see. A taller little tree there. All right. How's that look? Look at that. Isn't that cute? Oh my god! Isn't that insane? Right here in the middle, this one, I stacked this one up on top of itself so that it's got like 2 layers now. 2 layers of tree. So cute. Now it's got 2 little treetops. See? 2 little tall treetops. A small one. Bunch of small ones. Hee hee hee. あ、ご飯ね。うんうん。ひひ。美味しいものちゃんと美味しいもの食べてね。うんうん、ありがとう。またね、レイドしてくれてありがとう、本当に。はいはい。ありがとう。Isn't that cute? It looks so good, right? Isn't that insane? I know it works so well in terms of making it scenic, right? Isn't that crazy? Is insanely crazy. I love this so much. I might even stick like trees. I can always stick trees down here too, which is crazy. Wow, wow, wow. It's so fun. So fun, so fun. Let me see then. Where else do I want to stick trees? There's a bunch of trees along the way here. But they're really short ones. Okay. ここね。お、めちゃくちゃ小さいのが入ってる、ここ。オリジナルにね。ここにめちゃくちゃ小さいのが入ってるから。小さいの入れよ。
I never expected a handcam to last through my entire workshop.
Yeah, same.
Your dedication is an
I'm trying.
inspiration. All my people love always.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best, doing my best, doing my best. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot though. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Okay. よし、ちっちゃいのね。ちっちゃいの。ちっちゃいの。フラットなやつ。フラットなやつ。あるかな？こうだね。よし。I need some flat ones, so I'm trying to put some little ones that don't go up too much along the edge here. Okay. Yeah, put a couple more around over there. Okay. I have to stack a few more on the inside. That'll have to be really small. Okay. Wow. So cute. I'm a die of cuteness. So cute. Okay. Yeah, these are tiny, tiny, tiny things, but put a little more over here. Nice. Something a little bigger. I'm a tree connoisseur. I like the differing tree heights. Thank you. I do too. That's like one of my favorite things about how this is turning out. Yeah, all the differing tree heights are insanely fun. Up. I dropped a tree on my floor, so I'll have to go find that later. You don't say that often, huh? Guys, I dropped a tree on my floor. I have to find it later. Good morning, Calcitra. Hello, hello. Glad you could make it. Get to see the trees. The great tree land. One sec, I'm trying to get this one to stay. There we go. This one's looking like a bit of a shrubbery over here. Maybe I don't want that one there. Let's see. Oh god, I need some really small ones. 1 second. I'm trying to do something that's gonna be really, really, really meticulous. I want to make a little border right here. That makes a line all the way across. So right here, I want to make a little border, a shrubbery border that goes all along right here. So I'm trying to find ones that are flat and straight. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Wow, so cute. Okay. If I were to fill it with epoxy, that'd be really cool. I don't have any though. Otherwise, I would consider it. Gosh, it's so cute. The level of patience doing this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do quite enjoy it. I do quite enjoy this. I like miniatures. I like little, meticulous things. Quite fun. Quite fun. But I definitely agree that this is, time consuming though. Oh boy. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay. How's that look? So apparently on the original, the trees stop about there, which is very interesting. Oh gosh, one sec. I have to open the window because heater got super toasty again. My house doesn't really heat up evenly, so it's a little toasty. Like the living room will be kind of like on the colder side, and then my room, and then upstairs will be on the hotter side. It's weird. Okay. Oh, good morning, Dan. Hello, welcome back. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Jose. Hello. Okay, now where do I want to put stuff? This whole section in the middle is gonna have a fuck ton of trees. So this middle part's gonna be crazy. As a person of architecture, I gotta say this is impressive. It's so pretty, right? Thank you. I hope I'm doing it justice. Thank you, fam. Appreciate that. Really is quite the gorgeous thing. I'm just trying to hopefully do it enough justice, you know? Yeah, so this area in the middle, in the original, has a lot of trees. And I would like to stay truthful to that. And we're gonna have a crap ton of trees in here. That one I'm gonna have to re-stick on. Bum, 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 bum. All the broccoli's making you hungry. I know, it is a lot of broccoli. You're right. Tasty broccoli. Hello, Stardax. Welcome back. Good morning. Okay. Oh, okay, one sec. There we go. So for this section here, I'm being a lot less meticulous. I'm just stacking on a bunch of trees because I'm gonna be stacking on top of these. Oh, I almost stuck. I almost stuck glue inside the hole she's supposed to go into. Whoopsie. That was close. Sorry, I don't really want glue on the house. I stuck some glue on the house. And I was like, no glue on the house. I'm so glad that this this paper takes so well to like moisture, because like my fingers are just very I have very sweaty hands and it's still going okay, which is awesome. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fanaika. Yeah, it is looking pretty good. I'm glad. So cute. So cute. Goodness, this has taken me just about as long as usually one of our game sessions, though. Oh boy. I'm sorry it's taken me a bit, guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I very much appreciate it. Sorry it's taken me a bit. Yeah, at least we didn't have to fight Mega Ultra Chicken today. You right? So based, so based. You right? Man, so cute. Somehow the hole is still very intact. That's good. Oh man. Good night, Eon. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it, fam. I see you next time. Yay, so cute, so cute. Mm. So pretty.
From a piece of scrap this morning to the amazing beauty it has become now. Good job, Sai. You say, oh, wow.
Thank you. I know it was like it was kind of like a little bit of, you know, a bunch of paper scraps earlier, huh? That's crazy. I love it. Ending up super cute. I'm liking the little stack of I'm liking the little stack of uh trees I did to make a forest here, but I'm kind of wondering, do I stack it up more, you know? I might stack it up a little more. Yeah, we'll stack it up a little bit more. But yeah, Day, next time feel free to delete or just ban those kinds of messages because like, you know, those things do not have to be in a Twitch chat. If that makes sense, you know? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's looking like a little mountain of trees, and that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make them a cute little mountain of trees. There's a hole on the other side, and so I need to fill it with trees. Nice. Dee, dee, dee. I know, it looks so cute. I'm so happy. I love it. Okay. A little more on this side. Some of these trees I'm just noticing need a little bit more glue to stay. Nice. There we go. See? Now it looks like a big clump of trees. Clump of really tall trees. I love it, thank you. Yeah, kind of what I was going for there, to have like a little big clump of trees. To have, so it looks really tall, like a tall mountain. Tree mountain. Might need more glue though. Not staying, it's not wanting to stay the mountain. There we go. Oops. Doo, doo, doo. Thank you guys for the new follows, by the way. Welcome. This one's gonna need more glue. Look at that. Isn't that cute? I kind of want to make this forest a little bit bigger. So cute. Are we going to the finish line? Yeah, I'm trying to complete it tonight. Oh boy, it's been a while though. Oh, we're getting there though. We're almost done. I have to keep stretching because I'm like, oh, this is such a bad position to be in. Because like my neck is bent over, but oh boy. Playlist has been great, thank you. There's quite a few lo-fi BGM songs I like, so I'm just playing a bunch from that, you know. Ah. You're not the only one confused, huh? Bum bum bum. Oh, I see. Camera focus. Yeah, so the thing about the camera focus is I have it focused on purpose to be close up. That's why it's gonna be unfocused if I pull it away. That's how cameras work. I don't have it on autofocus because it's unreliable. So I'm manually focusing the camera every time. So it's blurry because I have nothing up at the front. One sec. Let me do this one. I'm trying on a bunch of new lo-fi ones though, so I'm not sure how some of them will turn out. Okay. Da, 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 da. How far away is the Walmart? That'd be so cute. Let me just put like, it would be so cute if we put like a miniature Walmart in here. Tiny Walmart. Would be very cute. Oh, we're almost done though. We're almost done. I made my huge forest, you know, I'm very satisfied with huge forest. Big forest. Big forest. Very cute. Okay. The other side, this other end doesn't have too many houses and stuff, so houses. Doesn't have too many grasses. Too much grass, not too much. That's not too bad. Let's see.
Cheer 100, thank you for the stream so far. It has been so much fun
Oh,
watching
thank you,
build
Genshin
this paper
fan.
craft.
Thank you,
And
thank
I
you.
also want to say that I am really happy because not only am I watching you live right now, but I also bought one of your figures yesterday and I am currently saving for the other one now. Say
Oh my
hyper.
gosh, thank you. Please don't worry about it if it's like, if it's financial stress. Please don't worry too much about it. Okay. Thank you so much for the support. You're absolutely insane. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My gosh. You're always so sweet, Genshin fan. I appreciate it. Thank you for just being here. And being awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Nice. Hello, Navi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Frasier. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. No bus stops. Okay, you're right. Maybe we should make some bus stops. Oh, you're right, Coconut. That would be nice, huh? Ooh, I don't know if I have a white marker. I don't know if I have a white pen. I have some clear ones, like translucent, but I don't have a, I don't know if I have a white. Maybe when we put the boat on there, yeah? Or later on, after we put the boat on there. Then we'll put, you know. I don't even have white to paint the boat, I'll be honest. Oh, which is kind of sad, because I don't. Let me think. I'm trying to think if I have, like, white eyeliner or something. White nail polish. I don't think I have any of that. Darn. That's a great idea, though. I love that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do the little bit of grass that I said that I didn't really want to do in the middle of the and that house that we're seeing up there. I'm gonna do it because it would look a lot better if there was some grass. in here. God, it's so tiny though. Oh god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay. Tell about my nails. Oh, you mean tell you guys about my nails? They're just kind of they're. I got them done a long time ago, so they're kind of growing out. But I'm glad you guys think they look nice. I'll probably try to get them redone before the Florida convention I'm guesting at. But yeah, for now this is kind of just what I've got. So I'm glad you guys think they look nice, because I'm just like, oh gosh, they're growing out, so they don't look great. Oops. One of the trees fell off. Where did you come from, little guy? Where'd you fall off from? Well, that's a good tester to see if the trees will fall off. Okay, that looks pretty good, huh? It's not perfect, but we'll cover up some of it with trees anyway. There's gonna be some trees on some of it. Alright, little guy, I'm gonna put you back on. Because I like your shape. Okay. Oh, I think the red on this is finally dry, so that's good. Because that wasn't dry for the longest time, and it was coming off everywhere. Yeah, I think that'll do. Hello, Larcy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will say, I will warn you now. Usually, I'm kind of a gamer, and I'm usually kind of loud. But I do chill streams like this every so. So thank you, and I hope you'll enjoy at least the stream, at least the chill ones I do. I'm kind of chaotic, sometimes. So I'm glad you caught me in the chill day. All right. Let's see if we can figure out where this little guy came from, huh? Well, maybe I don't like the shape of this one. It's actually kind of coming apart. It's a little bit smaller than I thought. Hey, yo, wait a minute. I thought this piece was bigger. He's not bigger. He's small. Okay, you know, that's turning out pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Maybe I'll put another one there. Let's see. Chaotic's also a mood. Thank you. Well, it's nice to meet you, Larcy. All right. We'll put that there. And let's see. Oh, I love how they jump, you know, the little forest pieces that we've got here. All right, that looks pretty good. Do I want to put a few more on that end over there? All right. Gosh, so cute, huh? Whole little town there. Okay. Try to make sure everything's staying on there. Some in the back I'm a little sus of, but I guess they're staying there. I'm liking those ones that I've got like going straight up and down. Some of those are really fun. In the let's see, in the example one, there's a couple. Oh, this is trippy. There's a couple. Okay. Oh, thank you, Fudge. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you were painting today. Oh, I love that. Chill, say your voice soothes my soul. Thank you, thank you. So in the example, there's actually two really tiny ones inside the courtyard right there. So I'm gonna try to put two tiny little shrubberies inside there. Yeah. In the example, one's in the front and one's in the back. So I think we'll do that just so that actually I don't know. Do I want them both on the side? One here, one here. I think that would look kind of nice. It'd be real small though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, this playlist said it was a Ghibli thing. I don't hear any Ghibli in here. So I'm going to find a different playlist. Not that one. Not that one. Instead, I'm gonna do... Oh, I think I liked this playlist. Yeah, I liked this one from before. It's a very sad sounding playlist, but okay, that aside. Okay, let me see. How small do I want to make this shrubberies? How small of a shrubbery do I want? How small? How small? Oh my lord. Okay. I want one that's a circle too, though. I'm gonna be awfully picky for this. My glue might dry before I get there. Ah, come back, come back, come back. Circle, circle, circle. A little circle. Ah, you're round. Ah, it's a little big though. Bugger. Okay. You're cute, but you're too big. Yes, shrubbery. We want the shrubbery. The cute little shrubbery. Where are you? Where are you? My perfect little shrubbery. Which one are you? Ooh. Ooh, this is a cute little guy. Yes, I think that's good. There you go. You guys can see. Cute little shrubbery. It's a little hard to see because he's so tiny, but cute little shrubbery. In the back corner there. Maybe we will do one in the back and one in the front. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm very undecided. Let's see here. Okay. Let me test another shrubbery out here. We won't glue it, but we'll put it down to see how it looks. Once I find one. Who's the chosen one? Yeah, you're pretty small. Okay. You know, I'm kind of liking the two next to each other like this. What do you think, guys? The two next to each other like that is really cute, right? It's kind of like a little prairie, right? Yeah? That's cute, right? Okay, and then our other choice is putting it right up here. There we go. So that's our second choice. What do you think? From the back, it looks quite nice, but from the front, maybe it looks better on the side. On the back. You prefer the first one? Okay. Two by the driveway. Yeah, the first one looks better, right? It does, huh? Yeah. I agree. Okay. We'll make this little guy our little second back shrubbery. Aw, isn't that the cutest thing? Me trying to make them symmetrical as possible, but you know, these guys don't want to be symmetrical. There we go. That's a little better. Oh gosh, making things symmetrical is so hard. Okay, one sec. Let me put more glue on this guy. And then I will try again to make you more symmetrical. He doesn't want to be symmetrical. It is your destiny to be symmetrical. Or maybe it's not his duty to be symmetrical. Maybe it's not his fate. He is not. I think I've almost got it though. There we go. I think that's about as close as I can get. He's being a bit difficult, that one. I think it doesn't help that the house is also not super symmetrical. I think when I placed it a little bit sideways. So it's a little bit off, but we'll live. Wow, the one on the left is actually shorter than the one on the right. Shrubbery rise. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the one on the left is actually shorter. Okay, well, that looks a little bit more even. But yeah, I actually placed the house a little bit sideways. So I guess that's what I get. That's alright though. Okay. Aw, thank you, Aztecs. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Bandit. Welcome back. How you doing? Born to be wild. Aw, sorry, Golden Gate. I'm sorry you can't sleep. But yeah, now you get to see the just about finished product, eh? Isn't that cute? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I want to put more trees on it. Low-key, I want to put more trees on it, but I'm really like, oh gosh, we've been here for 9 hours. Oh god, fucking kill me.
Man, we love these kinds of streams. It clearly shows just how talented our Neko Eon
Aw, thank
we love you,
you. I swear I'm just following directions, but I like to say I have a decent creative direction in terms of, like, you know, decorating. I want to say my creative direction, you know, my direction for the, where to put the trees and how many trees and stuff. I think it looked pretty good. Not that it's hard or anything, but yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. All right. So let's do the finishing touches, yeah? Gosh, cleaning this up afterwards is gonna be fun. Okay. So for Kiki, what we do here, so let me move this a little bit and put this here. I'll zoom in a little bit. Okay, I think that's about as clear as I can make it right now because I'm zoomed in quite a bit, but I'm gonna cut Kiki out really quickly. Okay. And then we're gonna put Kiki together, and then that's it. Yeah. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. So Kiki's A6. So the 6. Everything stacks onto the 4. Oh. So the 7 is her other foot that goes on the back. Interesting. Okay. So they just double layered that one. And the rest speaks for itself. Okay. Oh gosh. Can I cut straight? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, this piece is so small. Piece is so small. I'm like very afraid that the top part will break off. Hello, Faith. How you doing? Good morning, guys. Hello, Mega. Good to see you, dude.
You've worked so hard to come this far.
Oh,
Just
thank
one
you.
question. I thought midnight was the witching hour. Say ukek.
Oh boy, we are so past midnight. Midnight got nothing on us. Holy. Yeah, Midnight's got nothing on us. Oh boy. All right. That's nice. That's good. Have to figure out how that back part of her foot works. Okay, that one came out really nice. Okay, so now what we do this. Okay. Can you stack him on there? Oh, that second part, I don't know, man. Let's see. This back of her foot is kind of confusing. Huh. It shows it goes this way. Oh, it's the back side. That's what it is. This is the back side. Okay. And it goes like that. Very cool. Gonk UI. Hello, welcome. Let me see here. Aw, thank you, Toaster. I appreciate that a lot. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that. Aw, thank you. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Whenever you get to drop by, that makes me really happy. I'm happy whenever I get to see anybody. Even if you're dropping by just, you know, once in a blue moon, you know, that's cool to me. So thank you. Thank you for remembering us. That's special. Sorry, I'm gonna crunch in your guys' ears. So many lose. I'm not sure. Oh, love. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, you just got done with some coffee ice cream. That sounds good. I could go for some ice cream, even though it's fucking freezy outside. Sorry, guys. I wanted some chips. Immersion died. Immersion dead. Okay. Let's start gluing these pieces on. Thankfully, what I have is clear glue. Okay. So the only problem about this is that... Actually, I don't know. Let me see here. Maybe I have a plan B. Because I was going to say, the only problem with this is if I cover this now, and I glue this together now, I won't be able to paint it over later. So maybe I just color it with some... Maybe I do some permanent marker. I could do some permanent marker over it. I know, it's gonna be so small. Oh, you ordered this Origin hoodie! You want to get it for a while, wasn't possible till now. Oh my god, I'm so happy that your new job's working out for you, though. That's a huge win, dude. I'm very happy for you. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the support. I'm so proud. Hi, Vise. How you doing? Welcome back. Alright, one moment. One moment. I got this. I got this. Oh! Alright, guys, behold. Oh god, this is gonna be so small. Okay. So it's gonna be really blurry for a bit, guys, because I'm gonna zoom in like a fuck ton so you guys can see. Okay? I'm gonna... marker the crap out of this. Do you know, see little Gigi in here? See tiny little Gigi? Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I know, yeah, it's small. So if you want to see, like, my pinky... I can barely see. So you guys know that my hands are really small. So for me, this is a Coke can. This is a Coke can. For me. Okay? So there's that. And then there's this. Yeah, the camera focus is not going to focus because it's so zoomed in. It is so zoomed in that it can't focus. I have to paint it at the size, yes. Oh, so we're going to be real small for a second here. All right. Let me just, you know, crack my neck 5 ways and, All right, so let's see if I can do it with this pen. We'll try. We'll try. Oh, even this pen feels too big. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is so fucking doomed. That's why my hand looks enormous. Exactly. All right. Oh god, this is it's so small. I can't believe it. I can't. It's so small. Ay ay ay. Okay.
Can't believe I fell asleep watching stream, wake up, and Big Sis is still on. Talk about a sight to wake up to.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh god. I can't even tell if I'm painting it, bro. It's so small. I'm missing something. I think I'm missing the face. Am I missing the face? Oh my god, this pen is actually even too big. It's too big. But it's okay. Because we're covering most of it anyway. As long as I can get the ears, that's what matters. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that's good enough, right? Oh, I forgot the tail. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I have to do the tail, guys. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's it. We did it. We fucking did it. Alright. It's like I forgot the tail. I can't. Okay. Alright, here. Let me zoom out again, and then I'll make it so you guys can see. Okay? Ready? It's so fucking tiny. It's too tiny. It's actually so fucking small. I think that's good enough. Because, yeah, we're gonna glue on top of it anyways, so. As long as we can see him inside, we're A-okay. Alright, let's do the glue again. Okay. That looks good. Goodness. I can't even grab the thing, it's so small. I mean, I can. I'm trying to grab it with the tweezers, and it can't. It's easier with my hand. Okay. I'm just very scared of this piece right here. You see how small that is? This is the only part keeping this on this right here. You guys can see it now. This part is just like wobbly as hell. I'm so scared of that one part. I'm just like, oh, fuck me. Okay, but on the bright side, look, we have our little Gigi in the thing, so I can paint the rest. I could paint later, so it's not too bad. Yeah, so that's good. And the rest is just glue, not as tiny parts. Not as tiny, but just a little more, guys, just a little more. Okay. Okay. I want a little more glue on her arm. Okay. Oh, I need the glue to be a little bit higher. That's a weird spot, but I need it to be higher. What a weird spot. Okay. Ooh, it's so wobbly. Goodness. Okay. It's so wobbly. I think it's very, very scary. That part I'm probably gonna have to glue back together at some part someday. I'm gonna put glue on it now. Because I'm scared. Haha, take that. I have the power of glue on my side. Okay. So now, guys, it's time for that tiny stick. Remember the tiny, tiny ass stick that we almost lost in the very beginning? This thing? So this thing goes here. Okay? It goes here. And then we seal it on the back with her other side. Like that. I think. Yeah, there it is. Christ. Yep. So it's gonna go like this. So this is so tiny. Okay. Woo. I am really scared of that part right here. This part with this part, the hand part. The really thin hand part is scaring the fuck out of me. Trying to dry that glue so it stays and it doesn't bend as much. Okay. Hey, Ancient Wisdom, good morning. Yeah, this has taken me a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh god. We're going 9.5 hours on it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry it's taken me so long, guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Seriously, I'm sorry. Yeah. I didn't think it would take me so long. But we are almost done. We're actually almost done. It's looking real good. I guess I have nothing if not tenacity, huh? Only sometimes, though. Only if I care enough. Okay. Wow, this is so well made. Like, the extra dimension it has because of that one piece is insane. Like, look at that. It's just 3 simple little pieces, but it looks so good, you know? Wow. Yeah, it's so cute. I'm just waiting for that to dry a little bit. Yeah, wow. Almost there, almost there. Just waiting for it to dry so I can stick her in. We'll have the... Yeah. You like how the angle of the cage suggests she's flying forward? I know, right? It's so great. Just like in the movie. Yeah. I might put on more trees later, but we'll see. Alrighty. Let me see if I can get her in there. 8? Oh, I can, but she's, I think I'm gonna have to fill the hole with a little bit more, guys. I think I have to fill the hole a little more, guys. Because, I think the hole is a little too wide for her, if you know what I'm saying. Because the stick is so thin. Because the stick is so thin, I have to fill the hole, guys. Unless I have the wrong end of the stick, which I don't think so. Don't think so. I need a thicker stick. I know, guys, she's flying too. I need a thicker stick. Nope, it doesn't say anything about it, so I guess I just suffer. Yeah, the boat I will put on probably later. I'm gonna see if I can find some white so I can color it without accidentally coloring the ocean white later on. I'm making you want to do a paper craft. Aww, I'm glad. Maybe I'm not glad because this took me 9.5 hours. I'm kidding. What do I want to do to fill the hole? To fill the void. I could stick some trees in there. Yeah, it's just that the hole is a little bit too wide. But you know, they probably made that like that for a reason, just in case somebody messed up. You can still get everything to shove in. Oh, do I want to fill with powder? I feel like powder's a little bit iffy. What is the answer? Do a really tiny piece of tree, maybe. Oops. Sorry, I was blowing something away and then I blew away a lot of trees. Okay. She wants to turn around a lot, but that said, yeah, we pretty much did it. She just turns to whatever direction I have her leaning, but... That's what the hole was for, yeah! Here, I'll keep her up like this so that you guys can see. That's so cute! Oh, thank you, Tor Arn. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I more just wanted to get this done. You know, I want to finish it. I didn't know if I'd want to do like a second stream, so I'd rather do it in one thing, you know? Yeah, but I like that. This was very fun. It was very nice to do something a little more arts and craftsy. Yeah. Pretty dang cute. Hehe. I'll take a picture for it for you guys later, and I'll show you guys like a bunch of different angles and like, you know, close-ups to it. But yeah, that's for now. This is pretty much just how it looks. And I'll put the little boat on it too, so you guys can see. But I think the charm is so much in the town, and it's so beautiful. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, and I'll put the little boat on there, and then you guys can you guys will get a picture with the boat later too. All right. Will I color the witch? Maybe, you know, maybe. I will definitely think about it. I'll definitely think about it. Oh boy, I have quite the mess to clean up now. But that's okay. It was very fun. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for this. This was very fun. It was really nice to do something different. A little bit more creative. And a little bit more, you know, out of my elements. I like trying new things. You know? It's fun a lot of the time. So thank you guys so much for being here and sticking around for it. I think this was pretty cool. You know, it's pretty dang cool. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. You did a great job. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, I wonder if I should keep the original box art of this. I might. I just don't know where. Ooh, that was probably a bad idea, considering I don't know how I'm gonna get out, but... Alright, that's okay. Stick it in like that. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for sticking around for this. I'm sorry it took me a while, but I really hope you guys enjoyed it. You know? Thank you so much for, you know, sticking around or stopping by at all. You know, really, really means a lot. Thank you so much, guys. This was very fun. I still know what this little bag was for, you know? It's just a little extra bag for something. I don't know. I don't know, you know, just a... Little bag-kun. Little bag-kun. Yeah, that's what he is. He's a little bag guy. Wow, wow, wow. That was pretty dang cool, I gotta say. Pretty dang cool. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Aw, thank you, Jag. That means a lot. I'm really glad that you guys liked, you know, having the chill vibes too. We'll definitely have other days where we're doing chill stuff. I'm not sure when the next one will be, but probably if we're doing crafts. You know, probably if we're doing crafts, the crafts days will be a little bit more chill and stuff like that. So, yeah, seriously, guys, thank you so much all for coming here. I know this is very different from what we usually do. You know, different vibes. So thank you for coming and still being here for us, being here for me, you know, and despite, you know, us not doing a game today, it really means a lot. I want you guys to know that. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. It encourages me to, you know, still want to try different things aside from, you know, games and stuff, even though games are my forte and games are, well, my big thing. It just means a lot to know that I'm not alone even if I try stuff that's new. So thank you guys for sticking around even though I'm doing something different that I'm probably not good at. Yeah. I like the soft voice say, really? Thank you. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. This was very fun. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. So tomorrow we're gonna be here a little bit earlier. We're gonna start at 7 my time, which is PST. Okay, 7 PST, and that's because we're doing a Mario Party collab. With a bunch of, with our gen mates and a bunch of shenanigans. You know, shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna do our gen mates Mario Party. And then we'll see if we'll still be a you know. We'll see if we'll still be primordial soup. We'll still will we still be a gen? I don't know. Will we still have gen mates? I'm kidding. We'll still have gen mates. They're very chill. They're very fun. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna encourage them to be mean. You know, I'm gonna be like, okay, you girls gotta fight for your shit. You know what I'm saying? You girls gotta fight for it. Cause then I'll be like, if you guys don't fight for it, then I'm gonna look like the mean one. So yeah, I'm gonna corrupt them. Hell yeah. Is it technically tomorrow today? Yes. Yes, it is. It's 6 a.m. my time. So in like 13 hours. Okay? Yeah. 6:16 my time. Right now. So in like 13 hours. It's gonna suck. Cause I have to stay up for something. I'm doing a breakfast with a friend before they leave. So oh, good lord. Alright, guys, I gotta be up till 10. That's when I'm doing breakfast. That's not too bad, right? That's at 4 hours. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be playing 4 hours of video games, okay? 4 hours of video games. 4 hours of Genshin. Easy, right, guys? You know the drill, right? 4 hours of Genshin? Easy. You guys know. If they have a single coin or a single star, they can take the punishment. Exactly. Yeah, real, right? Exactly. I worry. No. Easy, right? Easy, yeah. That's what I like to hear, right, guys? Yeah, easy. Exactly. You guys know. What do you mean 4 hours? Oh, man. Thank you guys so much. Oh, boy. I'm dead. I am dead. Mentally dead. Oh, boy. What is anything? But yeah, thank you guys so much, seriously, though, for being here, for hanging out with us, and, you know, letting it be giving us a real nice chill day. It's really, really nice. Yeah. So, thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm gonna get off and rest my eyes a bit and find some more food. And yeah, I hope you guys get to rest too. Okay, make sure you guys rest. Make sure you guys eat something good. Thank you guys so much. I know a lot of you guys have been up here with us for the whole time, and I'm so sorry. It's taken me so long. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you, guys. I may be a bully, but, you know, I'm your bully. And you guys are my bully. Haha. Thank you, guys. See you guys tomorrow, okay? I have a meeting tomorrow, Essex. Man, oh man. 7 p.m. PST. Okay? Tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. I'm glad you guys thought this was fun, though. Thank you so much. This was really nice as a change. You know, for a change, yeah, of pace. So, thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Good night, everybody. Yasumi! Sayonara!